Just realised I need to turn everything
Alice
else
doesn't
on.
have one yet.
I can.
Yeah,
I can lift
I
300.
was thinking of a conversion the other way.
I
You
don't have
divide it
what?
by 2.5, so it's 244.
I don't have what?
Not
What do I not
times
have?
There you go. Addy has one.
I have what?
Bio and
Involuntarily plays with fire.
Fire demon. You can lift 300 pounds. Yes, I know I'm a weakling. Shut up. Hi,
you can
Stone.
lift more than him. Naff.
Yeah, but Naf's a weakling.
But Naf's also just dual skilled into paladins. Oh my god, there's a duck.
Oh, I love that TikTok. It's like the body says you're listed.
Wait, you've moved your desk?
Yes, I've moved my desk.
Oh my
There's a shelf
god.
behind me now.
Oh, is that the Sonic the Hedgehog
Can we see the
poster?
top shelf?
No?
Is that a Sonic the
I can
Hedgehog
just got all
poster?
my figures up there.
Is that a...
No, the top shelf is the
I
one
forgot I
ripped
wasn't
off.
pressing push to talk. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog poster? But is it old Sonic or new Sonic?
Old Sonic.
No, it's
It's
not
old
new
Sonic.
Sonic.
It's Gangster's Paradise Sonic.
It's great.
It's the new Sonic.
Well, yeah, I meant, is it horrifying, disgusting Sonic, or is it cute Sonic who is one of the DuckTales?
I would want the horrifying one as a wall poster.
I don't. Why did they give us human teeth?
Horrifying Sonic as a body pillow.
Ugh!
What?
Oh my god!
I'm just waiting for them to notice.
I noticed.
I think
Wow.
that- I see them talking on the stream, but they're muted, I think.
You mute. Oh god, yeah, I forget I'm on push to talk. Hold on, let me take it off to push to talk, and then you just might have to put it with me replying to my chat sometimes.
No, it's fine. I literally just had it up. Just with this.
I'm just bad because I don't
Just
have a voice.
in-game, we'll take it as in-game context.
There we go.
Who are
There
you
we go.
speaking to? My friends.
Other people.
I'm,
The voices in my head.
I'm talking to my emotional support there.
I want an emotional support there.
I mean, one of my other characters had an
I wanna
emotional
Stop looking at me like
emotional support chicken that was my little spectral buddy.
Emotional support beer.
Now you've got Jeff.
I got Jeff. His name's Jeff.
that. And the magical,
I'd forget to
magical laser
untoggle it though, Stone. I'd forget to untoggle it.
I need better lighting. I actually have the light shining on me now, so I just look ill.
Well,
Oof.
you're not ill.
I am ill. Got like COVID-19.
I mean, I've had that. It's
You've
not
only got,
fun.
You've only got COVID-19? I've got COVID-20.
You guys have COVID?
See, out of everybody, I think you have.
I didn't get to say one. You guys exist, I guess. That's the one under that one.
No, I've actually had it. It was not fun.
Yeah.
It was not fun.
Existence is still pain.
Yeah.
Instances.
I still struggle going upstairs sometimes. Not
You
all the
know
time, but
people at our
sometimes.
work die from it.
Oof, we've had.
Oh,
No, we haven't. We have had a few people have it in work.
Cheerful start to the stream, guys.
Yeah.
So did you know? Okay, here's a fun fact for you. Okay, so there is a theme park in France, and there is a ride called Zeus's Thunder, and an 11-year-old kid got struck by lightning outside of it.
Nice.
Did he
Ironic?
get superpowers?
I reckon it
No.
was one of his brother's kids.
Did he die?
I'm not sure.
Either way, both outcomes are cool.
If he didn't, he's now blessed by Zeus.
Uh huh.
Can I change?
Or
I
he's
don't
now
think
got
it's a
some
good thing.
mental thing for the rest of his life.
Like, Zeus is kind of a prick.
Yeah, that's why it was outside a ride called Zeus's Thunder. I
He
may
just likes
have
to go around fucking random people.
sat
Slut.
there yesterday in work reading a list of theme park accidents in Europe.
Oh, I
What
need
was
to
that
do
one
drinking.
in? What was that one that? Look, remember where we went to for your birthday, Ethan, ages ago?
Alton
Oh,
Towers.
Alton
Alton
Towers?
Towers.
Oh yeah, the
one that went
Smiler?
around Alton-
The Smiler
Yeah.
where it
You guys
swung
got stuck
back.
on that.
What's up?
Ethan got stuck on that. Well, it's
Yeah.
still active.
Guys, can
And
we
then,
go
like,
to Alton
a few
Towers?
Months later, it was like a few months later, so we had
Well,
like someone got like
there's
fucking mangled in
COVID
it.
and no money, so
No, I mean like in summer, like when COVID's not a thing. Can we go to Alton Towers? I need an excuse to go to Alton Towers. Can we rent a minibus and I'll just chip in for it?
If I've got money,
Hire somebody
I will
who
not go
works-
on this. I would not go on a ride. I'm not a fan of rides.
is it?
Not even the river rapids.
Is it sad that I work with transport and I could just get someone to take us?
Okay, yeah, then we'll just do that.
We don't have to chip in for a minibus. You can just ask someone to do it for us.
There's only one thing we have to have: Venga bus on all the time.
Yes.
I think one of the drivers
Not the
just killed
version you
himself.
found, Josh, or the other version you found, or the other version you found.
What do you mean? I found like 3 separate parts, and they only on repeat for an hour.
One was the very beginning on repeat. The other part was the next part on repeat.
I could, if I have enough money, I could try and get the special limo called Precious.
Oh?
What, we get a limo to Alton Towers?
Imagine a limo on the motorway!
Not gonna lie, I'd get a limo all the way to Arcanes.
Oh, I would get a limo to Arcanes.
Which is like a 20-minute drive.
Is that the one I went to with you once, or is that a different place?
That's different. That was NQ64.
Okay,
Arcanes is fun.
Arcanes is
sounds
more
like-
of an arcade.
okay, because the other one felt really grungy.
Yeah, it's a dive bar.
Whereas
I don't.
I'll just stay home.
Arcanes has the Simpson arcade machine. That
So
very
it's-
rare arcade machine.
It's NQ64.
I thought it was rare, god damn it, they lied to me.
It probably is rare, but there's only 2 in the whole of England. It's very stupid.
It's in the same city.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
how
so,
rare it is.
Are you guys ready to start?
Yeah!
Okay.
No.
So, since the 2 people who are streaming are streaming, I will bring us over to the map. I forgot to bring it to-
Shoes!
So, beginning of the dungeon. This is the outside.
Oh, I need to zoom out. Crap.
You don't have to. I'm about to change over to a smaller one.
Well, I just zoomed out anyway.
The first room with the brazier, where you light the thing and there's
Wait,
Found
Brazier,
one.
hardly know. Carry on.
this one. This was the area. There was a brazier in the middle, locked door, and there were skeletons around. I forgot to bring you guys to this.
Really
Matt?
scared.
This is where we got the cool weapons.
This is where he's got the cool weapons.
The cool weapons.
Quick question, Josh, about
Yes.
identify. It is just magical items, or is it anything?
Let me look at my spell book.
Yes, I can
because-
still burn the place.
Because obviously I have no spell slot, so I was like, I don't need it. And then you're now asking me to look at spells.
Let us have a
You
rest!
choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires achievements, how many charges it has, if any, you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by spell, you learn which spell created it. Instead of touch a creature, throughout the casting, you can learn spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. Okay, cool. That helps. Because
I will now keep the spell book.
you can find out something about certain items.
I did a toggle to
Cool.
mute. It works.
Okay, so last session, you guys ventured out towards this temple. These
Yeah, we're doing a
Encountered.
temple run.
you guys encountered some wolves. On the way, you bumped into, while you were attracting these wolves to fight them, you had Cleve run up to you. But as he
That
got
was good.
closer, he announced himself as Henry, and I had never met you guys before. After fighting these wolves, destroying his tent, you guys
We
proceeded
didn't.
on. Guys proceeded on to the temple. You went to the camp just outside it, which was Davian, that halfling who was crushed. His camp. Slept there for the night. Woke up. Henry was gone, and then you
Stole his
proceeded.
tent.
I already want to burn everything.
You guys proceeded on to the temple. As you guys got there, the doors just closed. Then you had to find something to kill on the pedestal, and then once that was killed, it mutated, and then through the death of that creature, the doors opened.
It was a
Guys.
bunny.
It was a bunny. Yes.
It was
I just
Bugs
noticed
Bunny from Space Jam.
I just noticed my name got changed to the TPK.
When did that happen? I don't remember that.
You guys proceeded on to the next into it, and went down a little corridor, and then you got to a room. Your door shut behind you, and there was a closed door in front of you. All that was there was a brazier, and it was written. All the signs were written in Elvish, and it said, "Burn." It was like burn the key to proceed or something like that.
It was something like that.
So you guys burned the.
Do you want the exact words?
Just one. I'm just doing a little rundown.
To proceed, magically ignite the key.
I mean,
wrote it
Addy
down.
has a tiny bit of reason, not a lot of reason.
Over the brazier, you guys used your magic to create fire. Wasn't the create fire spell, but it was firebolt and prestidigitation, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did that
Perfect.
opened up. Then you guys went to.
Hey, just a heads up, the marks are on your screen. I just panicked and came off.
You guys went to the next room where there were 3 corridors. One marked green, one marked orange, and one marked purple. You guys proceeded down the one on the left, which was green, encountered a gelatinous cube. Fought that, then you went to the purple one, which poison cloud emerged. Well, first you went down to the end of the gelatinous cube, and it was fenced off. Poison cloud ended up filling up the purple corridor after a pressure plate being triggered. Then the middle one, you noticed the same pressure plate was there, so everybody jumped over except the wolf jumped a bit too late and triggered it, but Kidrin ended up picking up the dial, throwing it out, and getting hit by all the blooded runes lit up, and you are currently under the effect of Bless, which happens until you use it. So you have, it's an extra D4 I gave you. Can't remember.
That's a D4 for this,
Extra
yeah.
D4, yeah, on saving throw, is it, or just it was any ability check?
It's attack roll and saving throws, not ability checks.
Okay, any of it's you've got an extra D4 on your next attack roll or ability check.
Yeah.
It's on your next one though. You have to use it.
Right. Okay.
It's not. It's like a twisted version of Bless.
Uh-huh.
And then, guys proceeded through that, and you were in this room. I need to move everybody out the way. This room is where you ended up. So.
Quick nap outside the boss's room?
I mean, yeah, we could have a quick rest before we get to the puzzle.
Going through this
No,
this
for the wicked.
temple, you've noticed that everything feels like none of the traps have been activated, and if they have, like, it's in the kind of like in the original state, like nothing's been triggered and it's just there. Like in the previous one, like Gelatinous Cube was intact, Poison Cloud had not been triggered.
Yeah, probably the first person didn't overcomplicate it.
The first room, the doors were locked, but didn't, like, the main doors locked behind you. The first doors you went through didn't, like, you didn't hear them lock behind you. So if you kind of get the feeling that everything's kind of resetting as you go through it. So like as you go to the next room, the room behind resets itself to its prior state before you got them. This room here is your puzzle room.
Puzzle time, puzzle time!
Each room, well, a lot of the rooms have this like a crystal, which is a thin hole in the roof where the light shine, like the sunlight shines down, and it's directed into a beam. And some passageways are locked off. So this one here, that's a metal door which you just can't. It's big, thick metal door which is locked. Previously, last session, the crystal was shining towards that, and the door was open. And as soon as you moved out of the way, it locked, and then shined out this other door here, and this opened. And you guys can walk through freely. I've given you permissions to move these, like rotate these crystals. Just rotate them. Don't move them. They can't move.
Okay, so we can rotate them.
And as you proceed on, I will open up like what you can see into like the next room. So these small corridors here, if they've got a black box, it's locked. So like
Okay.
this one, the door in the way, you need to shine this to open it.
I feel like the
But,
pen tool's gonna come in very handy.
But this one up here, that's open. I haven't marked it off, so that one, there's no door on that one. And this one's open, even though that this isn't shining on it.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's a way back out this way, really.
So, with the knowledge of how to do this puzzle, and that the previous rooms have reopened up, how would you like to proceed?
I would like to.
I've accidentally drawn on stuff.
That's fine, I can go with it.
Alright, I got it.
I would like to start investigating this room for any skullduggery and all that.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna walk into here and poke the crystal.
can you roll your investigation, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna help
I
him.
can.
With advantage.
Move this out so you can see
Oh,
this.
also, like, it's kind of obvious there's a fight coming up later on.
Is there?
Yeah, it's a
Couldn't tell.
Fuck.
There's
Dialogue?
I'm gonna do something a little bit different. If you want to do something with flair, like you want to like run on a wall and like leap and slash someone, you can do like an extra roll, and if you meet the DC I have set, you can get advantage on it.
Ooh!
So it's kind of like you can like try and do something like really heroically. I'll before like to do an attack, I'll let you do a saving throw for it, depending on what it is. And
This is gonna
there's
make
a-
me
there's
feel
a-
like it's dangerous.
you can get advantage. I'm gonna do that from now on. I just found out about it from some guy mentioned on another stream. I was like, hey, that's cool. I might implement that in mine.
So I could rip out someone's skull and beat them to death with it. I've done
That
it
sounds
before.
good. That sounds
So
good.
if you found a body, you could, if you wanted to try and do that.
No, rip
No,
out a person's
Rip
skull
out their skull and
and then beat them to death
with
with
it.
it.
Beating
Yeah,
them
like,
to
it
death
doesn't
with
even
their
seem physically
spine. You
possible.
rip the spine out as well.
I need to do a strength save on that to see what you did. Okay, so investigation 19.
Yep.
This next room, you have a look inside.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the previous room, except it's a little bit scaled up. The crystal is a little bit bigger, and there's the light is shining down and shooting directly against the wall. Due to closer inspection on it, there's no writing. It's pretty clean.
Was the writing on the last one?
But the door, like the passageway ahead, it's as if there's no door.
Yeah.
There's
I
nothing
think this is
lying
a way
around.
to no pain.
It's really clean. It's
Is-
very, very well preserved.
Is Idrin and the wolf following along?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a man of a fist. He'll stay with the dogs and the bear
The
Well,
the bear's coming with me. The bear's following me.
He'll stay with the dog then. He's
Yeah,
not a
'cause-
man
You're
of
just gonna,
puzzles.
He can't
Yeah,
fit through.
but you need to progress with us.
Oh, okay. We'll follow
Otherwise, you might get left behind.
But yeah,
Can the
so
wolf fit? Just?
that wolf, the dire wolf, is as it tries to follow, it's very hesitant as corridors are so narrow for him.
Has anyone got any grease?
He needed coaching through. It's as if he's scared of confined spaces.
Oh, poor wolf is
Yeah,
claustrophobic.
a crappy claustrophobic wolf.
What would you like to do to try and comfort or help him through?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll comfort and help him through.
Okay. Roll an animal handling for me, please.
I don't mind.
17, that's fine. How would
Nice.
you like to comfort?
By not killing it. I guess
So-
stroking and saying it will be okay.
So you proceed as you proceed ahead, and then you notice the direwolf's hesitant to go through.
Oh crap! I need melon. Hold on. Let me just melon him.
Turn back to him, and
Come on, dog. Go on.
as you do that, he
There's trees.
looks at you, and he sticks close. As how the bear tends to stay close to their body.
Yeah.
This direwolf's doing that to you. It's trusting your every move. Wherever you go, he goes.
Oh god. Whoops.
So yeah, you guys are all in this room.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've investigated it. There are no metal doors,
Yeah.
but there is the crystal shining against that wall.
I'm making the assumption that this is either a way out or there is a hidden thing around here.
What if we just
Oh.
spin it towards the door and see what happens?
I'm just gonna keep spin it around the room, testing for anything,
Okay. So-
including the door back to the original position.
You,
360.
You spin this crystal around, and a
Mhm.
beam of light is just shining all the way around. Nothing opens except you hear something in a distance at one certain part. It
Oh.
seems
As in-
far away.
okay.
So, but as you were spinning it, it was difficult to kind of pinpoint where that was.
Okay, this one seems useless for now.
Should we go in the next room?
Yeah, I'll go and investigate the next room.
Roll with advantage because I'm assuming Addy.
Yes. Addie's just gonna help with every investigation check because she's nosy.
So, you proceed on to the next room.
Not because helpful, because nosy.
Yeah.
It is as wide as the first room, but as long as the one you were just in. So it's like the last one, but a little bit more narrower. And same again. It's pretty clean, pretty well kept.
Oh, I have got the dog. The dog is over me. I cannot move myself.
I'll move.
Well, Addie's just gonna go spin it.
Here, the dog here, he's with you. He's just
Okay.
too big.
It's too big on the map right now.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put the bear over there as well so that I don't have to remember about him.
Why are you forgetting about your child?
No, I'm just putting him over there so I don't have to move him all the time.
It's fine.
Just assume
So-
that he's following me.
I just highlighted it both, and I had both of them connected. So where I went, he went.
So
Mhm.
this crystal is the same size as the first room.
I rotated.
You rotated it. So
Oh, I guess me
Ahead-
and Eddie did.
yeah,
We also
ahead.
rotated it.
you notice there's a big metal door. So you rotate the crystal to that direction, and you just hear it just moving. It just goes and opens, and you can see the next room.
Oh, Addie runs in.
Addy runs in.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we
Landmine.
checking out first?
As Addy runs in, it seems like the previous room, except there's no crystal. And there's a corridor that goes straight on again.
I will attempt to investigate the area for any goodies of any descriptions.
Okay. Do your investigation. 23. Nice.
Yeah, because Addy is still helping.
This one is the same as the first room. Pretty much to the T, except it's rotated kind of like 90 degrees, 180 degrees.
Okay, let's
Rotate. With the metal door.
What's up there?
So, this one. As this door opens, it lights up this room. And with that light shining all the way down,
okay.
it opens that room.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
ooh.
go back to this one, and
Yes.
I'm gonna rotate it to the point where it made the noise.
I'm gonna stay in this room
Okay,
and see what happens.
rotate that to where you think you heard the noise.
I'm gonna make for like over here.
You rotate it, that you backtrack back to that room where you couldn't figure out where the crystal opened the door. As you rotate it, Addy notices this door slowly open, as it seems it's a big, heavy door just starts to open.
And I shout, "Stop! Criminal scum!"
Do I hear?
I mean,
that?
just stop.
You hear that faint as it echoes through each room and just go. You can hear that.
Like,
guess-
stop! It's open!
I guess I'll try and run back. I can't quite get past everything in here.
So, this door opens, and ahead, you see an empty room
Ahead?
with with a staircase descending deeper down.
Oh.
Deeper, hardly know it.
Okay, so
Should we check what the other room was? Because we haven't gone
we
into.
can quickly.
Yeah, we should do that, which is this room over here.
I'm assuming it's just a.
So, you proceed to the other room, which you hadn't explored yet. And there's a crystal there, which was just out of view when you were in the other room. And you rotate that, and this door opens.
Oh, that's not me. I poked my head in to see if there's anything interesting.
You see a chest.
I'm not going near it!
Let's leave it.
Where's this chest?
Directly in the middle.
I
You
stay
want
back.
the TPK, don't let him.
I'm doing an investigation on the chest
I help
Roll the investigation.
because I'm
As the
scared.
chest bites your
to
hand,
see if there's any
Nah.
traps, anything bad about it.
So I was remembering something.
I've played a little bit too much Cold War to trust the chest now.
Looking
Mood.
closer to the chest. It seems in very you feel like it's in a very odd spot. Why is it in the middle? Why is it in this room which like through this puzzle, like you shouldn't really go in. You don't remember it being there when you first entered either. And you get closer, you notice a little fang between the lid and the box, and you realise this is a mimic.
He loves his mimics.
Eddie is about to
Uh,
nope out.
But it doesn't move. It's just there.
Let us just,
Should I set it on fire?
No, let's just disengage and go back out the like.
I know. Well, if we
If she
should kill
fills
it.
the room with flame and then we lock the door and we just wait it out.
Let's just leave.
How
Yeah,
about
but it might
we
have
lock
cool
the door
stuff
after I set it on fire?
I was just gonna say we just leave it in a locked room where it can't get out.
No, I say
Yeah,
I
but-
set it on fire as you close the door and then we get the loot.
Well,
That's
I
some
think
good-
I might have more HP than that.
It's literally not a problem if we just walk away from it. And you get to not waste all your resources and make it fight us.
Well, I was gonna use my cantrips.
Yeah, just
Just keep throwing them in each time. I'm scared to walk past it. Somebody help!
Cage,
Disengage.
match. Cage match.
Cage match, yeah.
So
Let's get out of here and
you guys,
move for
you
crystal.
guys proceed to exit the room.
I
And you
was disengaging.
Disengaged.
I'm walking
was very
slowly.
hesitant because of
Come
the
on.
previous encounter
If
with
we-
the mimic.
If we leave it, it will probably starve to death in there.
I'm still
Yeah, but-
wary of it. What if it?
What if it's got magical items in it?
Yeah, then what if it's got magic items in it? We should kill it. Someone
So
hold.
guys,
What?
okay, I've closed that for now. While we're discussing, so it doesn't just fucking walk
Yeah,
up on us.
That's fine.
Okay, you guys really, we don't know what else is in here, and you guys want to waste resources on a mimic.
I was gonna use cantrips because I can do them all day.
I'm saying our bodies are resources.
Would it class as prone?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
And the last time you fought one of these,
That
you
wasn't a
went
hit,
down.
by the way. That was.
That's why we need to kill it. That's why we need to kill it. It can't live. I have a vendetta against mimics now.
I just forgot what the ability did, but it was.
No, that's fine.
Can't we get it? Like, open the door a little bit. I throw a spell in, and then we close it, and then we keep doing that.
I don't think these doors work like that.
The previous doors and this one, it kind of takes while it's shining on, it kind of takes like a few seconds, and then it slides open. It just goes like.
I mean, if you guys want to fight it that bad, I guess.
I just don't feel right with it staying alive.
It might also have
In a
cool-
locked room?
Yes,
How's it getting out?
yes, in a locked room.
How would it get out? We're not going to let it out.
I know, but it's still alive.
Mimic
Fuck it,
should
then.
starve to
I
death.
just walk up. I'm just going to walk up and stab it.
So,
He's getting eaten fast.
you guys,
These guys decided it, so might as well. If we're going to die, might as well start it myself.
okay?
I'm
Roll
in.
initiative.
Do I
Um,
not just get to stab it? Did
Yeah,
it?
to stab it first. Yes. Roll your tackle. Yeah, that hits.
That was with advantage. Sorry, but
That's fine.
Sorry, roll.
I always take the first one.
okay. So
stab.
Sick.
then I'll roll initiative.
No, John, no something.
Hmm?
I wait. One sec. Is that your initiative, Addy?
Yes.
Make initiative.
Wait, do I have anything extra on initiative? Because I may have just. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it should have been 6.
Yeah. I'll let you use the next one because you just rolled the list. I wasn't expecting to do this, so let me just get off my.
Well, I didn't really have a choice. They both wanted to kill it.
I want the loot.
There was
Send it
literally
to
no
me.
talking them out of it, so I might as well just start it.
Think of the sweet
They're gonna die
XP.
from it because think of the. We know there's probably something bigger in here that we're just wasting this time on.
I mean,
not
we
here
can
for any
have a
particular
short
reason.
rest afterwards.
Oh yeah, I really want to give more time to the person that got in here before us.
We
every
can
friend
have a
we've had
short
so
rest.
far-
No, I wanted to just keep on going.
Hopefully, it's a weak mimic because it's been starving.
God, I can't wait to leave this place and then not be here anymore. Because honestly, working with people is the worst.
So, everybody's initiative. Let me write it down.
That sounds like a
Having,
you
having
problem.
people you work with is not fun.
I mean, we just send Kidron in, and he goes beast mode, and then he stabs it.
Oh yeah, let's just make him waste more of those resources.
I've
I
only
mean,
got
I've got my cool. I can bludgeon things.
So,
Can I bludgeon a
Wonderful.
chest?
I've got no spells. I've got none.
is there a chest thing? Oh, nah. Cool. I'm using this door.
I really wanted to fight this, but you know, there's no way of.
You've expressed yourself
Convincing
already.
anyone.
Stop.
So,
So, get some help.
Kidron, Naf has had enough of these arguments and walks in and just drives his sword straight into this mimic, dealing 9, 6, what?
6.
6 damage. Yeah, doing 6 damage to it. as the lid of it just kind of like opens and then shuts back down, and it goes up to Kidron. Kidron, what would you like to do? Shut down. This music just asks you.
Bonk. Does that hit?
So let me change the music.
Maybe 24 hits, yeah.
Yeah.
DMs be like, what's your AC? It don't matter, I roll a 36.
I saw that. I've seen that before. Great.
It's battle music.
Extra 16, so I'm on. That's up to 20. Blah, blah, blah. So,
Wait, I rolled max on that.
they didn't.
No, it would
It's a
be great if you-
D12 plus 4.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you-
did that.
so Kidron storms in, big, is brand new, big execution sword, and just
Was the chrono restrained?
slams down,
No, I already asked that, remember?
and it's just you just hear a brain just crunch as like you just see like parts of wood and flesh and acid just splatter up from the top. Going up to Addy's turn.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm gonna
Reminder.
use Firebolt.
Reminder of your weapons.
My
I don't think
weapons?
you've ever used a weapon.
No, I have. I used it on the slime. Wait, I forgot what my weapon does. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot what it does.
Is it my go after Addy?
No,
Well, it's
I-
not wearing armor, so you know
Because
that's
Okay,
not
I
gonna help.
forgot. Got your turn.
I did roll a 12, but I'll let I didn't go first. If the mimic's not between us, then I'm not really
No,
fussed.
it's not petunias. It rolled a 3.
Okay, I fired
I
it.
read this now. Then. So, Addy just shoots a fireball straight out onto where you guys both stabbed and slashed down. Just the fireball just sizzles and just like kind of like melts away at some more of its flesh, doing 2 fire damage. Cool. Meth.
Cool. I'm going to, because I've got my short sword out already, get my dagger out, and I'm gonna use the two. Like, I'm gonna fight with my sword and my dagger.
Good point. So, you whip out your dagger,
That doesn't hit.
you try and dual wield, and you slash down with your sword, and your sword just bounces straight off. And then you stab down with your dagger, and it goes straight in. Just, as it just like
Slash
breaks apart some more of this wood, which is like disguising it.
4 damage.
Cool. In retaliation, whatever's forwards, it tries to just lunge forwards and grapple on. And that is towards Kidron. And
That
then
doesn't sound good.
Good or bad. It's good or bad, we don't know.
it snaps forwards, but it's like it can't move from its spot.
What, because you got a
And it
giant fuck off
doesn't
sword in
reach.
its face?
It can't reach Kidron. It goes back up to Kidron's turn.
Did it roll a not one?
Now I rolled 2 4s.
The bear and the wolf ain't gonna get a turn.
Oh god.
As
They can't
Big
be in
Boy
the room.
McGee is wailing on the fucking thing.
Retaliation.
Hold on,
Kidron.
it's almost max again.
You
No.
almost max damaged. No, you almost got that 20.
I'm off 3 off again, yeah.
You
Oh my god, I got a 19 and an 18 to hit before.
Hey,
but
if you're a
close.
champion fighter, that would be a crit.
Well, I'm not a champion fighter, am I?
So how are you slashing down on this thing?
Oh, I'm just going at it.
So you
Just
just
straight overhead smash down.
smash down and the whole lid just caves in. And it's just you
We
heal
get to try and bite me.
get a 13 damage.
Is it dead?
Goes up to Nath again.
I'll do my thing again.
I hope so, because it must be in a lot of pain right now.
Guess that doesn't
You
hit.
go to hit the you go to hit with your short sword again, and it just bounces straight off.
Your sword's blunt, Josh.
And then you go to stab it with your dagger, and that just slides straight off.
These fucking weapons
Addy.
shit.
I'm gonna hit it with my scythe. I guess I'm not hitting it with my scythe.
That is the lowest of the low.
So, Addy goes to swing. How are you swinging at the mimic?
I was gonna just swing straight down into it.
So you go to swing straight down. It goes in,
Oh,
but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's not coming out.
You feel no resistance as it went in. Like you didn't feel it hit, like any mimic. But you look down. It's between two of the pieces of wood which are attached to it,
She's just stabbed into my leg.
and you can't remove it. It's grappled
Aw.
onto this blade.
so the mimic's grappled my blade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
damn
it
it.
goes on to the mimic's turn.
Come on, miss.
It's the opposite of a crit. What does it get? Something cool because
If it was magic, it would have.
if you critically hit this weapon, we get a lot. Oh,
On the
it's
mimic's
no,
turn,
it-
arm.
I will say it's a separate roll to the attack roll. The one you're on about.
as it goes up to the mimic's turn, you notice the lid open as much as it could, which is like about 2 inches. Its head is caved in, and its tongue just slams down on the floor and whips. And you notice it start to spin. Addy, can you do
Oh no.
an strength saving throw if you're going to keep hold of your crowbell?
Of course I'm gonna try and keep hold of it. I guess I'm not keeping hold of it.
Do an acrobatics if you want to kind of let go and jump back.
Okay,
I know you've already rolled that, but you can choose now.
okay. I'm probably best letting go for the time being.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. Okay, that worked out a lot better.
As you notice his tongue slam on the floor and flick, you feel a little bit of resistance on your crowbell, and you just jump back and let go. This crowbell has started to spin clockwise, going towards Naf. Naf, can you do an acrobatics saving throw if you want to jump out, or strength if you want to grab it and try and contest it?
He's doing acrobatics.
It wasn't
You
good.
try and jump back, but you realize how little space there is, and your back's against the wall, and your chest just gets, well, where your leather armor is now. It
I'm
just
not wearing
gets
armor
twisted.
yet.
You're not wearing armor? Never mind. Your chest, like your lower ribs, just get whacked with this metal handle. Dealing, what is that? D6 bludgeoning. Cool. Doing 2 damage.
Gee, thanks, Abby.
Sorry!
It's still swinging. Kidrin, are you going to try and stop this thing? Or are you going to try and jump out of the way? As you try and
That
As
didn't
you-
work for me.
you see Naf just jump back and get whacked with the handle, you decide to just brace yourself and grab hold of this. It
Oh, yeah.
spins.
Cool thing.
Oh yeah, yes.
I forgot it for the first 2 attacks, but
That's fine.
Oh wait, I thought
Grab
it
it.
was saved. No, oh, oops.
no, it's either. But we forgot about it.
We forgot about it, so it's fine. I
Forgot about what?
I was
blessed.
blessed.
Oh yeah.
You grab it and you're pushed back, and you've grabbed hold of this crowbell, but you're pushed back, and you feel something soft kind of stop you getting pushed back. Andy, can you do a strength saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
As you get pushed back, Hidrin, you just hear all of the air just release out of Addy, just like loss of breath. You're just like, you're like,
This
I'm
was a
not
totally
apologizing.
smart decision.
Wow. Do you want to add some more condescension onto that?
doing 4 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled against the M wall.
What are you
As Kidron's
doing?
got hold of the,
Wall?
as Kidron's got hold of the crowbell, and it's Kidron's turn. What do you do?
Can I still whack it?
You currently
Okay.
have hold of the crowbell.
Right. Okay. So.
You can try and lift it up and whack down using the crowbell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sounds good.
So roll your regular attack with any
Yeah.
with any of
With
your
any
weapons.
martial.
You'll do the You can just click crowbell, I think.
That'll be the damage, not the actual thing, though.
You'll just do a d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
damage.
So it's basically just the same as
I know it'll
this.
be a D8 bludgeoning.
Oh.
So you with the having hold of the crowbell. Actually, can you do a strength save, please? This is just so you can try and whip it out. So you've got hold of the crowbell, and he's getting crushed against the wall. You yank this crowbell straight out and slam straight down. Addy, you're free from the grapple. You just kind of
Can I flop out to the side?
you can slip away if you want.
I'm gonna slip out to the side.
Yeah,
Just
so you can disengage and go back if you want. I'll let you do that as a reaction.
Well, I more just want to not get crushed.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll just kind of rotate you guys around.
Mhm.
So, Ethan, you slam down, and this crowbell goes straight in. Can you do a D8 with your bonuses?
So it's 8.
Doing 8 damage. Yeah. And this crowbell is stuck back into it as it goes to Nat's turn.
Oh damn!
So, just the dice
Sword.
on it.
So
So I'll roll another d6. One on top of the maximized damage, which is 10. So 11 points with that.
Cool. How are you attacking?
I'm stabbing it.
Just like lunge straight into it.
Yeah, probably like trying to go in through the top.
So, in retaliation, you just grab your short sword and you just stab it straight down on this mimic. As it just whines. And then you go to stab it with your dagger. Goes straight in. And it just goes.
Wow, you're not
Wow.
having much luck, are you?
You just hear an bellowing screech. And then nothing.
I guess that was it then.
As this mimic has just died.
Oh, we only need 1 point.
Damn it, I had such a cool move lined up as well.
Just dead off the short sword, but I just carried on. So,
Oh, okay.
this mimic is dead.
Can we loot it?
I don't give a shit.
So, you guys can loot it if you want to.
Yeah, let's loot it. It's a chest in a dungeon, it's gotta have some goodies.
Can you do an investigation on the corpse, please?
I'll help. I also give the... Okay, I will do an investigation.
With help, it's advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14.
there you go.
14. So, you guys rummage around the corpse of this mimic. And there's just a few crystals in there.
Yeah,
Which seem like either shards of the ones which are in this puzzle room. Well, series of rooms. Or they're smaller versions.
I want them.
Yeah, so you can collect them up. you've got about 15 light reflecting crystals.
Two crystals.
These reflect light like a laser beam.
Oh, okay.
Like they shine. They're really accurate.
Oh,
There's
we've
also
got laser pens now.
Okay.
another dagger in there.
Hey, Nav, do you want another dagger?
It's gonna be cursed.
And a bone.
Ooh.
As who wants to? Does someone want to pick out the bone?
I'm guessing. I was gonna say, I'm guessing Kater wants to see when he's well.
You pick up the
Right, that's the connection you made. Okay.
bone. And it's a bit heavier, and as you lift it out, it's like the lower half of an arm,
It's a dinosaur bone.
and there is a gauntlet attached to it. Looking at this gauntlet, it seems near identical to the one you found in the other mimic.
God damn it.
Putting 2 and 2 together, you guys feel like some guy is really bad encounters with 2 mimics.
So what did you
Having
find?
us.
We found some dude's arm.
You've got, so in total there was a dagger, 15 crystals, and
An
a
identical
second of these gauntlets. You've
If
got
you
a pair
guys
of gauntlets.
would allow me, I could try and discern if they're magical. Not through a spell way, but seeing if there's any like essence in
Pair.
them.
of. There you go.
I hand him a crystal.
they're not
Here you go,
they're
mate.
like metally, but like you still have full use of your hands. Well, with these gauntlets.
Well, I
Can
guess.
do
Should I put them on?
this?
Full use of my hands?
You can put them on if you want to.
Do you want them on? The
Might as
gauntlets are
well.
thing?
If it helps
Me-
me punch people, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, if you put them
May I-
on, tell me.
Yeah, I put them on.
So,
Oh no.
is
Wait,
this
I see.
before or after the identifying?
I can't identify anything.
Okay.
Ah,
So-
shit.
Yeah, so I'm seeing if they had any magical properties.
Yeah, you identified half of them and it was nothing last time.
Okay. So you put both gauntlets on. And
Yeah,
as
sure.
you
I turn
put them on, they
I turn it into a werewolf. No, but I'm joking.
they're a bit looser first, but then they start to get tighter to a perfect fit.
Okay, so not
Adam's
permanent.
boots were. How your boots are a perfect fit. You guys now you have a pair of boots found from a mimic, and you have a pair of gauntlets found from a mimic.
Can I try and do not an identifier, like an general arcana check on the other loot found in there?
And the crystals.
Just the crystals and the dagger, I guess,
Yeah. Okay.
to see if there's any like magical vibe to it. Because I'm not wasting time to check anything.
Yeah, that's fine. So roll your arcana.
Can I assist?
Does
Okay, I don't need to assist.
If you want to assist, roll another dice. See if it's not 20.
That was a 19, so
Yeah, that's 19. I see if you can get higher.
Do you reckon the boots and the
Still
gauntlet are set?
I reckon they're related because they magically like shrunk to our sizes.
Right, I'll climb on your back and we'll see if it sees us as one person.
Doing an arcana check on these don't seem like. Is it on everything, including
I was
gauntlets?
doing. They've already put it on, so I'm like, if they're fucked, they're fucked. I'm checking the things which no one's properly used yet, like the dagger and the crystals.
I'm doing an arcana check on this dagger. There's
Another one.
there's nothing really out of the ordinary. There's nothing out of the ordinary with this dagger. You don't feel any magical properties.
Mhm.
You can't sense any magical properties. Same and with these gemstones, these crystals.
Yeah, I know I couldn't. It was just like.
Do you feel like these could be a worthy substitute for any spells that require like a gemstone or crystals or any form?
So the crystals are magical substitutes for
They're,
components?
yeah, you feel like these would be a good substitute. They might not let the spell work as intended, but yeah, they could be used as a substitute. And that's all you find. There's just now a mimic corpse. And I need to write down that you killed a mimic.
So the gauntlets are shrank perfect size.
Yes, same as the boots.
Okay. Well, at least that gets rid of my anxiety about possibly shifting with them on and getting bigger. So.
Did you just the
Okay.
straps break off?
I will mention that what the gems seem to be able to do, and say that could be coming very in handy if we have any particular things. So, because I know I could attempt to learn some things that would help with these.
Well, that's good. We'll keep them.
It means
you
we could
also
save
know
some
that
money or flog them.
you also know that they reflect refract the light very well. Like if we shine light on these, like sunlight as these other crystals, it could be a really sharp laser type light.
Reckon it'll work with fire?
Okay,
It requires extra kind of messing about with to kind
Okay.
of figure out how.
you've got dancing lights. You've got that door there to test it on. I'm gonna hold the crystal you gave me there, and can you cast a dancing light behind it?
Okay, yeah, I'll do dancing lights.
So, you cast dancing light. What color are your lights? You have
White.
4. You could do different colors.
I do red, green, blue, and white.
So, you cast dancing lights. I'm assuming just like kind of around the room.
Yeah.
You cast dancing lights in several
I was
different
gonna-
colors.
I would have asked if you could place all of the blobs behind the gem.
Well, yeah,
so
I
it's
was gonna
under
move
it.
them so we can test what each colour is like.
Okay, so we're going to test
Okay.
each color.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna move the white one in front first.
Yeah, so you move the white one around, like close to this gem, and the gem lights up that color, but you don't see it shoot out any light.
Maybe they have to be in the crystal.
Then, are you going to proceed with the next one?
Okay, yes, with the next one, please. I'll go do the red one.
Yeah. So you proceed with the next one, the red one, and then this gem glows red. Red of this light. But no, it doesn't shoot it out like these other crystals.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all 4 of the lights together because that'll make a bigger light, according to the spell, and put it behind it.
So you combine all these into one flame, and you shine it around like every direction you can, and it just glows brighter, but doesn't release any of the light.
Try tilting
sorry.
it.
Try tilting it, but also thinking about why it's not working.
Yeah. So
Like, maybe
as
it
you're
has
kind of
another
rotating it, so
purpose.
every single side has been like this light is shone on it, and it just glows. It just glows. It like it's like as bright as this the light source it's getting it from.
Mhm.
But it just doesn't shoot anything out. Can you do a wisdom not saving throw? Sorry, I just need to try to think of like what roll. I'll just get you the investigation.
Is it perception?
I was gonna say, is it perception?
Do an Arcana check for me, please,
I help.
Okay.
with advantage. Okay. Looking at this, you notice it was brighter than the single one. And then backtracking your mind through previous rooms, you didn't see any torches. The room was fully lit as if it was daytime. So piecing together everything that you encountered in this room, maybe the light source isn't bright enough. Maybe it needs the light of the sun to shoot out this laser.
We're lacking some sun.
You are lacking some sunlight.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, well, I guess if that's all, is it alright if I keep this one gem?
Oh
So yeah, Addy has 14, Nav has 1.
yeah. You want
I
to get
have-
You can write dungeon crystal, you can write light refracting crystal, whatever.
And I have pair of self-fitting gauntlets.
Can I add that dagger to my dagger number, or should I give it a separate?
No, you
Add
can have a dagger.
It's a normal dagger.
I have my third dagger back.
So how do these gauntlets change size if they don't give off any magical at all?
Hmm.
You'll find out.
Asking the wrong
So,
person.
how would you guys proceed ahead?
Can we now go down the stairs now?
Yeah, I was
that we've
gonna
got
say.
rid of this
No, let's fight this other chest in this other room.
Why don't you go to the next
okay.
room? You know there's another chest. I'm joking.
I'm don't put it.
He's already down. Wait.
Come on,
Sorry,
everybody.
Naf goes on ahead. Go straight.
I
straight down
follow.
these
Checking for anything dodgy on the way as usual.
I follow.
It looks kind of like a curved version of the previous steps.
Spiral staircase.
Will everyone in our group fit?
Yes. As you guys get down here,
Oh, there's a guy. Boot him.
as you guys proceed deeper down these steps,
You know it.
it opens up and there's a light, flickering light,
Shiny.
as if it's from a campfire. As you guys get deeper, as you guys get down, you encounter this room, and there's a person in here.
I've got short sword and dagger out.
I'm holding my. I'm holding my safe.
I'm choking. I always do it. Joke.
He's sitting by a campfire. I forgot to put that in. What do you guys do?
Cinder.
Do we recognize him at all?
As you guys get down, you've got his hood up, and he's kind of looking down, trying to keep to himself.
Diablo.
He's kind of like out of it.
The Wanderer.
But can Naf do a history check?
Oh boy.
No one
just
else can help.
No one can help me with this. This is brain. I don't know shit.
Smooth brain.
Cloak looks familiar.
Aw, smoother brain.
What, sorry.
That cloak looks familiar. But you just can't put your mind on it. As you, guys
Okay.
get,
Who the fuck are you?
as you get all the way down the stairs, you get closer and you get a clear look of his face. Not of his face, but like what parts you can see. You see his nose first. It's green.
He's your teacher.
He's an
You do.
orc.
A history check with advantage.
nice.
Please.
I was just about to do. I can't. I mean, they're all the same stat.
You see
pretty
the
much for me.
green nose,
Racist.
and then you see the cloak. The cloak is from the school you went to. This is your teacher.
Knew it. Called it.
As you're down there, he's motionless.
Okay, now I know it's his
Kinda looking
teacher.
down around the fire,
Don't you?
kind of to himself.
Oi.
Is that real?
No, that's not real.
You can pull your sword.
I'll have my sword out, but I won't actually drop him.
Oi.
So you guys, you can move yourself down into the place. By the way, I just need to have the dog probably at the back. So
Yeah.
I need to know when he's coming in.
Oi.
So You get down and you go, oi. As you do that, the direwolf looks and snarls.
I can't move my butt.
The bear's over there. The wolf
Okay.
snarls as you say, try and get his attention. And he's motionless. Just there. And
I am on guard now.
I'm pushing you with my foot.
You notice he's in like deep thought,
Oh.
and like as you nudge him with your foot, as you said, and you see his hands kind of like move up and like start moving, like his fingers kind of moving around, like he's in deep thought, trying to like use his hands to move ideas and thoughts into certain positions.
Oi, dickhead, you're late for class.
He doesn't respond.
So do an investigation on him.
What you notice as well, actually do an investigation, yeah, on him or on the room?
On him.
On him. Would anybody else like
I
to
will
look at
help.
him, or you chance to-
I will
Oh.
put all focus on this man and hold action to actually kill him.
He's in deep thought.
Oh,
He's
I got
trying
an
to
idea.
figure something out.
I'm gonna make something smell real bad and put it under his nose.
Okay.
You can grab his giblets. That normally gets me away.
Oh, what are you making it? What are you making smell bad? What are you making it smell like?
I'm
have to
just
use magic for
before I properly do this, I'm checking
not
Yeah, that's fine.
an odd odor. I can make an odd odor under his nose without an item. So I can. I'm just gonna make it smell a bit like when you've had a real bad dinner.
You could put it in his nose?
Yeah, like,
You could make it smell like a Dorian. That smells like rotten meat.
yeah.
I'll make it smell like what I made Addie's food taste like.
Okay.
Ugh.
He's not he's not responding to you nudging him and calling towards him. So
I'm
you
gonna grab his giblets.
make an odd odor under his nose, and you make it smell like how what Addy tasted. And you hear him just go, just sniff, and then and then just start coughing. It's like, what the frick was that?
Me, dickhead. I've been poking you for about a minute.
What? How did you get in here? What?
Well, some dickhead rushed in before us.
Yeah, that was me. I didn't even
Dave's
notice.
dead.
What? He's just
Back in the wrong horse there, weren't you?
he's just shocked. His face just drops. He's like,
I didn't do it. A tree did it. Apparently, there's some guy that throws trees around here.
Yeah, it's weird.
Kill him?
he's dead.
Yeah.
What? How, when did you see? When did you see him?
I mean, because of birth.
Well, a couple days ago.
Like 2 days ago.
A couple days ago, big boy over there found him under a tree, tried saving him, didn't realize the tree had, let's just say, caused we couldn't fix it. When, like, your body becomes two parts, it's very difficult to put back together.
I tried to find him. I couldn't find him anywhere.
He was on a road.
Under a tree.
On a road?
Yep.
There's a road? What?
Yep.
Jeez. I don't know what to say.
So, you waited how long until you started running on after me, after sending me out there?
It was a few weeks.
Oh, a few weeks. Wow, that's a lot of trust.
It's not about trust. So, wow, jeez. Whoops. I had to rush to get it. Somebody else is after it.
Yeah, me. I don't know what it is, but... Oh.
I thought I'd send you out to try and get it in due time, but between then and now, one of the
Well,
students in the lower class started to show deep interest in it. And then
Dave.
it wasn't Dave.
Okay.
Dave came with me to try and
Yeah, I know. I read his
find
journal.
it was
I took all this shit.
the guy just was prying, trying to get as much details as possible. He started going into the darker sides of the like
Magic.
trying to get into magic. Yeah, like the sides we try to avoid telling you guys. And then
They're gonna ride to like sleep here.
And then he disappeared. Yeah, go for it. I can't get through this door.
The crystals. I don't know.
But yeah, so we had to drop everything. And Davian wants to come with me.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have in retrospect.
David
Yeah,
sounds
which
like
is
a
dead
rat
now.
pet.
But yeah,
Well, that sounds like a him problem.
this door doesn't seem open. So
As soon as you replaced me, I got a bit salty.
Well, you were on the ocean.
you're already gone.
Yeah. And he got some other twat to do my job.
We were trying to stop this guy from getting it.
Okay.
You mentioned about can we rest here? Yes, rest here all you like. But this door, you can't even read it. It's locked. It won't-
You can't read the door?
no,
It's in Elvish,
it's
isn't
in
it?
Elvish. Yeah,
These two can read it.
it's one of the only languages I just couldn't grasp.
So I
Yeah,
start
it's,
speaking to
no-
him in
no-
straight
no
Elvish,
voices.
just being, haha, I can speak Elvish, you fool.
I
Neither of you guys
also
can speak
mock him in
halfling.
Elvish.
We can chat shit in halfling behind your back.
Yeah.
Yes, but I also know halfling.
What?
Can I just start chanting in Infernal to scare them?
You know goblin.
What are
Oh
you
no,
saying?
I was just gonna cut you.
Yeah, halfling, he cuts you in half.
So, what are you saying in Infernal?
I don't know. I'm just spouting out random words that make it sound really sinister.
Haha, I don't know. I'm just gonna spout out random words and make it sound really
Grapefruit,
sinister in
tangerine.
Infernal. What does that
Is it
sound like?
literally just random words, but in Infernal?
Random
what John
words
Paul,
in Infernal.
Spanish.
Yeah, like when people just start saying like random words like different fruits. I'm saying that in Infernal, but it sounds really sinister, so I'm putting the shits up him.
He looks up and he's like, pepperoni? Tangerine? You're really bad at Infernal.
Damn it, I thought I could intimidate you. And then I start speaking in Draconic.
What are you saying in Draconic?
I'm like,
You know
listen here, you
Draconic.
little shit.
As he replies back in Draconic, pepperoni. Brilliant. Tangerine.
Right, what does the door say?
I like this guy. Also, yeah, can I read the door?
You guys,
We don't want to read it out. We just want to listen to what it says because if we read it out, it may open.
this
Okay.
door
Well, I'll read it and not say it.
is really grand. It's like covered in carvings. There's a carving of a big blocky man with a giant sword just holding it against a chest slammed into the ground.
That's me.
Is it the warden from the new Minecraft update?
No.
At the top, there are words saying, "The souls of 4 are needed to open this door."
Okay,
In Elvish. You can say that to the rest.
We've only got 3. Josh is ginger.
okay, so, you're not gonna like what it says, guys. So, it essentially says that it needs 4 souls to open the door.
The souls of 4.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna say the exact thing just in case it activates
I'm
and
going
like
to
steals our souls. Like, I'm not gonna say the actual phrase. It says just in case it's voice activated and suddenly we're all just selling our
Do you want
souls
to
to
write
someone.
it down?
That's a good idea. So I write it down. I write the souls of
She
four.
writes it in Elvish.
Yeah, can I write it in Elvish?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you
you,
can. It'll be very useless.
I nod. I know what this says.
you get a piece of. You go. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. And then out of his inside pocket, Zenrik is his name. You guys don't know it.
Yep.
The teacher passes a piece of parchment with a quill. And
So-
goes, there you go. Write it down.
I
then
start writing.
You write it down in Elvish. You pass it back, and then both of you look. You and Naf and teacher look at it, and you're just like. The teacher just looks at you,
What have I done?
sighs.
What have I done?
How have you lasted this long with these people?
Excuse me?
Mentally not
You would
yet.
have just told me what I had done instead of acting all high and mighty?
He turns the paper and points at you, going, "It's in Elvish. It's exactly the same as the door."
Okay, I will point out, you were saying to write down what it was. You didn't specify you wanted it in common, and then I snatched it off him and write it down in common. I was reading Elvish and my mind went to Elvish. Like, you didn't, you know?
Elvish Presley.
I don't like you.
All right. Sorry.
So yeah, you write it down in common, pass it back, and he's like, "Thank you. It wasn't that hard, was it?"
I turn to Kidrin in Elvish and be like, this guy's a right dickhead.
Agreed.
He's sitting down by the campfire.
Sitting by the campfire.
Okay, while they're
As you're
talking,
inside the store, you know what it looks like. What would you guys like to do?
well, I'm gonna,
Yay.
You guys wanted the rest.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna
No, I-
rest.
Yeah, okay. You guys.
I'm
rest.
also
You
gonna,
Because
have a short or long rest. It's up to you.
we
along,
can push on after we have a good sleep and be all refreshed for this,
Mhm.
considering we now have the clue to get in.
yeah.
And from the looks of it, we need all four of us. So
Before we go and rest, I'm shit talking this guy with Kidrin in Elvish.
I'm shit sleeping then.
No, I mean before you sleep, I'm like proper shit talking. This guy just being like, "Who does he think he is?"
I'm just like nodding as I fall asleep. Like, yeah.
not actually listening.
And he's having a full bitch sesh.
I am. I am.
I need to get her sleep before she sleeps because she's obnoxious when she's asleep.
After you guys have, so before you go to sleep and stuff, the guy wolf
Dude, echo.
is on guard, but he's not snarling anymore. I forgot to mention that before. He's not snarling anymore. Naf, what would you like to do?
Sort of see if I can suss out what he was doing beforehand without him knowing, like just doing an arcana to see if I know what he was trying to do.
Okay. Insight, please.
Oh, an insight. Oh boy. I'm amazing at those. Oh wow.
So, you're trying to figure out what you was doing before you interrupted him, and you feel like. Can you do an investigation check on him as well, please? Like, kind of like, no, perception. Of course, better. There we go. As you were trying to figure out what he was doing, you noticed that he doesn't have many possessions on him. He has his cloak. He doesn't have a rucksack. He has his cloak. He has his book, and he has a short sword on him, and that is all. And
Where's all
I
your shit?
feel like he was piecing together, kind of like what he's found so far, trying to figure out a way to continue. If anything he's encountered before and researched about this place
Mhm.
could help him forwards. But that's all you get. You just feel like he was in deep, deep thought. That's what you get from that situation. There's no devilish insight about it. Like, he's a scholar. It's his trade. He teaches. He researches. He was going through his research in his head, trying to piece together puzzle of this temple.
What happened to all your shit?
Mimicate it.
I didn't need it right now. I left it in the tavern.
Tavern?
Yeah, the tavern.
I could have been drinking.
I've been
It's hot.
staying
On the island?
on the island. Yes, I've been staying at the settlement. When I first came to this island,
The bad place?
bad place. Yeah.
That's what it's been noted as.
Well, there's a demon in the place where there was a warlock who helped us. He was also a tiefling. We were tiefling buddies.
I came across a tiefling. I've seen a few tieflings actually. There's one
Really?
similar. There's like one or two similar shade to you. There was purple.
Oh, pardon.
Purple's prick.
Purple ones wearing purple robes.
Prick.
So that might have been the the warlock.
Mhm.
But yeah, there was two others similar to you, a bit taller. One was beefy guy. The other was tall and slender. She could do with eating at some point. But yeah, I've been staying there. All those been in that town. I came across them a few times. Didn't really interact. But yeah, I've been staying at the tavern. Yeah, when I first came on this town, I bumped into two fine gentlemen who helped me and the rest of the crew. What's the name's name?
Henry
Hugh.
and
Definitely, it was
Hugh.
Henry, and then Hugh as well. He met me. They brought me to the settlement. Was like, direct me to the tavern. Going, these guys have a few. The tavern owner has a few rooms left. I'll put in a good word. You'll hook you up with them.
We have a house
So,
though.
So I've been staying at the tavern. All my stuff's in the tavern. My findings, possessions. Didn't really need to bring them along as I was
So
exploring.
you didn't bring your findings, and
No.
you're worried about someone following on this lead.
They went ahead. I don't know if they're here or not. I just know we found it. The thing I've been
Yep.
telling you about. I feel like it's through these doors. I can finally get
Oof. Don't worry, they can't hear me.
Well, guess
I
we'll
think-
see
early
tomorrow.
mine.
Yeah, they can't hear me
Yeah.
right now.
I'm
Hi,
gonna
Dad.
rest
How are you? I
He's
made.
not your teacher, he's wearing a skin.
I rolled on that one before.
Yeah,
And look,
can
I
I
can-
get an
I
insight
can go,
on that or something to be like,
can do
can I
without-
like see this guy
without-
feels like the guy that I know?
Okay, insight to see if it's the guy you know.
Because
I
I'm
can-
really not sure. If
I
the
can
guy
do
I know was
emotions
that
without
possessive
needing
over
to press a
this.
button now. It's great. I can.
Insight to see if it's the guy you know. That last part you said.
It's cool. I should probably pay attention now.
sound
Sorry.
like him,
Hi, Green.
but everything else did. It was very out of character for him. But it's him. It's your teacher. Mr. Roo.
I'm just trying to think of a really good like thing to say.
He kind of just like slouches back and just kind of just like, I can.
Do you remember that time we did the all nighter at one of the dig sites nearby Dracot?
Okay, is this an actual thing?
No.
All nighter, what are you on about?
Hmm.
remember I was going to like digs, but I never did all night that.
All nighter. Holy
You know
no.
me. Try and get up bright and early. You're the same. You're up the crack of you were up at the crack of dawn.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like anyway, I need rest. As he slouches back. And he's out like a light. You can proceed to have your long rests. Take your spell slots back.
Yeah, boy.
You
I'm
wake
keeping
up.
an eye on him.
When you wake up.
I am keeping an eye on him through the night, like every time I wake up, making
You're on
sure.
him. Yeah. Kind of
Sword
on
is in my hand.
But yeah, from your interaction with him, it's definitely your teacher. Except that last part just keeps
In the
all
night,
through the night.
can
That
I
last
try
part
and like
just keeps
investigate his shit?
just keeps going through your head. Why did he say
Can
that?
I-
What's he on about?
Can
Goes
I
through his
try
shit.
and like
Give me a second.
make sure he's real?
He's not real. He's a figment of your imagination that you're projecting onto us.
Am I unmuted? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
I want to see if he's got some form of disguise because I'm now not trusting this man.
Yeah. Okay. So you
I don't know.
you proceed as you wake up in the middle of the night. You that last part got to you, and you feel like it's not him at all. It's just been going like it's just been getting at you and getting at you. So you decide to investigate, try and see if he's got it's somebody else in disguise. Any disguise self happening. Can you roll investigation?
I think you said you're trying to investigate. I was like, I was hoping it's that.
Yeah. You as he's
Don't write on you.
If it's disguise self, touching him would definitely break it if it's not his normal form.
yeah, so
It would, like,
you,
I'd be able to tell.
you kind of like touches like hand as it's out, see if that can dispel. Yeah. A disguise self.
Oh, I would be touching everything, just faintly.
Yeah.
It's chocolate. It is mini Terry's chocolate
Nothing
orange,
dispels.
white chocolate mini.
It wouldn't dispel it. It just means like if it's an illusion, my hand will go through the illusion.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's,
Nothing like
if it's
that
not form
happens.
fitting.
Yeah, nothing like that happens.
Hmm.
You try and point out the obvious marks that you've remembered over the years, like parts that are somebody that is obviously them. They're all there. There's no like. What you see is him. What you see is your teacher, a mentor, who taught you all those years, who sent you on your quest. To your knowledge and your investigation of him, it's him. You look at the book, and it's the spell book he had.
Can I look at
The one
this?
he had back in school. The one he showed you.
Is that like on his person, like in his
Yeah, that's his
hands, or is
book.
that?
It's kind of like out. It's like kind of on his lap.
Can I try and pick it up?
Sleight of hand, please.
No.
Pick it up and
No.
it's his spell.
I'm rifling through to see what shit he has in there.
Everything seems the same, except like he's got a bunch of spells in there.
Mhm.
Let me get the spell book on my phone. So, would cantrips wouldn't be in there, would it?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Let me look at the spell book card out for it.
Because if they are, you see his cantrips.
No, I don't think it has cantrips. I think they're memorized, maybe.
Yeah. So, he's only got a few on. It's a spell book, but he's only got a few in there at the moment. There's a lot rummaging through. There's a lot from the a lot of illusionary spells. So he's got rummaging through. You get to know his spells. Level 1 spells are because you rolled it, and you just know how to. I'm just giving you his spells.
It's fine, I had control.
It's Color Spray, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, and Shield are his first level.
I was going to try and write these down, but I don't think I can write quick enough. Yeah, screenshot please, because it'll take too much time to write down.
That's fine. There's level 2. Okay, I can just go through them slow if you want. Color Spray.
No, it's fine. If you send me a screenshot, I can add it to my notes.
Okay, that's fine. So it's got this. Level 2's Invisibility, Mirror Image, Phantasmal Force. It's level 3 spells. Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Mage Image,
I had Fireball.
Phantom Steed. You turn the page, there's one level 4 spell. Phantasmal Killer.
The urge to destroy the spell book.
Rip out that page and eat it. If that's on the last page, you can just rip it out.
So he can't use it.
I don't know what Phantasmal Killer
I don't
is.
trust him.
In-game or out.
Yeah, what does it do? Out of game.
You can insight out of game. Do you know Josh's Mind Sliver?
Oh yeah.
That on steroids.
Okay.
I'll eat the spell book if you wake me up.
On a on a failed save, the target is frightened and it does 4d10 damage.
Oh, I remember that.
Okay, yeah, I could not, and that could one-shot me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm thinking of stashing this in
I'll eat the
someone's
spell
bag.
book.
No, I want to keep it just because if we can get rid of it and this guy turns on us, I can learn these spells.
Put it in my backpack without me knowing it. You won't go rifling for
you'll
my
have the
stuff.
spells he has prepared, you can't apply the new spells.
Someone's mic is just dying.
It might be mine.
Yours, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we know we can hear you. Just have some names.
If you put it inside
Yeah,
a
that happens
Kidron's
sometimes.
backpack
One sec.
without him
Yeah,
knowing, then he won't let anyone know.
I'm going to try and
Does he wanna
stash it in Kidron's.
Yep, do another sleight of hand to try and get it into Kidron's without him.
There we go, that should be better.
I'm asleep, so...
You go over... After looking at the spell, you
You
realise
just go think I'm robbing him.
I am asleep, so...
the safety of yourself.
Will I have advantage because he's asleep?
You go over and put it in Kidron's bag. As you know, Kidron will just play the blind ignorance card.
He doesn't know about it.
You put it in.
Do I get advantage because everyone's asleep or anything, or is that...
And you close it. No, you don't get advantage because of
Cool. No, I was just checking.
this was something else. It's in Kidron's bag. Everyone's asleep. Except for you. Do you try and go back to sleep?
Yeah, my half asleep thing to be keeping an eye on the bastard. Phantasmal Killer, no!
It's after us. So yeah, everyone goes to sleep and
Good thing I've got proficiency in performance for when I need to pretend I don't know it's here.
Arthur's the first one to wake up.
Am I?
Yes.
Cool.
These are all rested, fully rested.
Yeah, I don't have to use performance because I don't know.
Followed by Kidron. Everyone, the other two are asleep.
Okay,
Also
can I
asleep.
slightly add something into the night before I did? before going to bed.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I have cast Divine Sense in this room?
Can you which?
Can I have cast Divine Sense in this room? Because I still had uses of it. To see if there's any
Right.
celestial fiend or undead in the area.
Yeah, okay. You in the middle of the night, when you wake up, you cast your divine sense.
Or I can do it in the morning if he's still asleep.
Range,
60 feet.
60 feet.
Basically,
what
I'll
does
only
it
get this room because it detects celestial fiend or undead, and also if the area is being consecrated or desecrated.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll mark it down now because I'll have done it before everyone else was awake.
You don't detect any of those creatures that it says celestials, undead, or fiends. You don't detect any. And you get the same sense as everywhere else in this temple, this dungeon. There you go.
So
Oh, coffee. So yeah, everyone sleeps up,
Mhm.
and there's two people to wake up: Naf and Kidron. Well, how would you like to proceed your morning? Question mark.
I would like to try and discern the meaning of the door.
Okay.
Like, to think, does it just need all four of us to do something at once? Something like that.
Can you investigate the door, please?
I can sure investigate the door.
If you want help from Kidron, Kidron can answer, or you can.
Well, I do know Elvish, so I could help with that. So.
Okay, DC is slightly lowered and roll with advantage.
Okie doke. Let's us. I was going to click performance. A 22.
Right. Looking at the door. Looking at the door. What you see this big, blocky, like person holding a giant sword. Words written in Elvish. It's a really tall door. And then you notice
I don't know why it's doing it.
two other things you see is
You're gonna have to not see me for a second.
you see four
As I
sun
fix.
shapes, kind of like trying to describe it. I can draw. I'll draw it. Here we go. I can do this. So you got blocky dude.
Is this any better?
You got blocky dude standing. This big sword there. Yeah.
Not any better,
You
dude?
see it there, and there. Are all sun emblems. Like there's
Okay.
two on each.
I'm hoping it
underneath
stays
the elbows.
good and it's not just
Going down.
this is a cheap microphone because
Two sun
to be fair, the
emblems.
whole thing was like
Same as you saw
20
outside.
quid
Same as
and
on
I could
your,
do with a USB microphone. Thought it probably would be better,
and a piece of paper.
but I'll
Same
get
as
back into the
item you
D&D.
Looking closer, you notice those have a groove. It's a grooved, like carved out, and then you notice the sword is kind of bulges out, but the guy kind of like is carved into the door, but the sword is out, and these some items just there, some other like. But yeah, deal with that information as you will.
Like the sword is a door handle?
So, before sun symbols on it. I
Course
don't have anything really with sun symbols anymore other than my blade hilt.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go in my bag and get it out. No one else is awake other than Kidron, so this is like the first time Kidron's gonna have seen it.
Just to remember, it does say like something on the lines of the souls of four open the door.
Yeah.
So, are you whipping out your item?
Oh
Yeah,
god,
if it
put that away.
reacts to anything with it.
Hello.
So yeah, Naf brings out this metal tube. It looks as if it's a really weird designed sword hilt, and it has the carving of the sun, the one you've been seeing around. It's got that on it. That's what the item looks like. That's for Kidron.
Mm.
So yeah, what were you doing with it again? Sorry.
I'm gonna start doing a detect magic ritual to sort of get a bead on everything. Do what I was doing before because everyone's asleep. I'm gonna take the 10 minutes while people are asleep to do this.
Yeah. Okay. You start doing detect magic. There's,
If I'm early to rise, why isn't the other guy?
It's similar. It is a similar magical presence as the outside door, and more closer to the one in the first room.
Hmm.
So it's like the door is magically locked, and rather than there being a brazier, you're getting the same sense of the brazier on those 4 sun symbols and the sword, and also the ring.
Yes.
Oh, the ring's
Which is
not
just
connected. The ring you just get magical properties from.
Yeah, that's just in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Fuckers. Yeah, I'll identify that later.
You'll identify it later, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna do it now.
As you take your 10, 11 minutes to do this.
It's 10 minutes for this. It's 11 minutes
Yeah.
for the hand because it takes a minute.
I mean, the extra minutes are kind of like pieced together.
Oh yeah, get with me.
Your teacher wakes up.
Later than usual.
Like, you've had a long day and you slept in a bit. Like, you press, like, how long, like, when you press snooze and then you wake up on the first snooze.
Still later than usual.
Just a little bit later than usual, but, like, he's just, like, press snooze on the inside alarm clock. He wakes up and kind of stretches out a bit. Morning.
Right. So we
Patting
got
his
glowing symbols
body,
for these
like-
doors.
Where's my spell book?
You don't have your spellbook?
I swear I had it on my lap before when I was asleep.
Don't remember you having one.
Yeah, he gets up. And he's a little halfling. I forgot to tell you. He's a little halfling and he gets up, he's like, yeah, I brought it in. I was reading it before you guys came in, I was piecing everything together.
You were just looking into blank space when we got here.
Yeah, I was trying to piece together everything. Trying to figure this freaking door out. No, I need my spellbook, just... It's like, he's rushing around, like, looking through, like over, like, the dire wolf, trying to see if it's, like, behind there.
Don't touch my dog.
And, he's going to do an investigation check. He's panicking, he can't find it anywhere. He's like, I couldn't have dropped it up there. And he kind of like rushes to the stairs and he looks up, he's like, it took me a while to get down here. Sure none of yous have got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't have it.
Roll this performance. I was going to say deception and then you said I don't have it. Roll performance. Fuck.
See, I don't have to roll shit because I don't know.
Do you have it?
I don't like books.
It doesn't help. Have you hidden my spell book?
I haven't touched
What
your
would
book.
anyone have to benefit from touching your shit?
I haven't touched
I
your
don't know. I
damn
just know I brought it down
paper.
here.
Well, if we just get through this fucking door, we'll find it later. You've got your spells from the last day, don't you?
Yeah. I'm gonna check upstairs. Like kind of like scurries up. Like he's going up the stairs.
Whatever. Okay, let's try and figure out this door then.
Why would a book be so important anyway?
It's his spell book.
No, this is kids' room. You don't care.
Okay, so the suns are glowing, and I don't really know what that's going to do with anything. It requires 4 people.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
we
wake
have-
up.
3 now.
Addy wakes up.
Hi, lads.
You know-
Morning.
You notice that the halfling's gone.
Where's Stupid gone?
He went upstairs looking for a spell. Apparently, he's lost it.
He's lost his spell book. He is stupid.
I honestly don't know how to get through this door because I don't understand what the 4 souls bit means.
I mean, I'm guessing it needs 4 people. Maybe if we all put our hands on it and I slap my hand onto it, just like slap,
What about?
I still got detect magic.
just like straight on the door, just like straight in the middle of the door. I just put my hand on it and hope that something
Okay, so
happens.
the way the
Yeah.
door is. It's big. It's a big door. Big guy with a big sword. The sword is in the middle. And then there's like kind of, it's like 2 doors. Which are like split in the
Yeah,
middle.
they're open.
But it's kind of difficult to see that because the sword's in the way. But like you see at the top. And then each side there's like the 4. Like in the gap there's like the sun parts. So where about would you like to put your hand?
Straight in the middle.
Straight in the middle on the sword?
I'm just like, it might do
It's
something.
still up. So if I see any flare of energy for the detect magic,
Okay, so you push in the middle and nothing happens, nothing glows.
my current theory is that's got something to do with the sword.
Maybe the magic
think maybe-
weapons.
Maybe the people need to put their hands on the suns? And I am willing to test that so you don't have to risk your own hide if you feel...
I'll touch it with the gauntlet.
Oh, sorry, I keep knocking stuff.
Okay, so Daff and Kieran both touch
Yep.
the suns,
The sun.
confirming it. Separate
Mhm.
ones,
I
Yeah.
will touch what? Top left sun.
top left.
I'll
Kieran.
touch top right.
So, you guys put your hands on it. And
Do I say any?
you see it, you see the one on your hand glow. You look over to Kidvin's. That one's starting to glow. Kidvin, you notice your hand, the sun you're holding, is starting to glow. And you see that. This is not, it's physically doing it. It's not like flaring up. They're glowing with your, like glowing white.
Addy.
Put my hand on it.
No, I'm gonna ask. Can you know how you like?
Also, tell me when you try and move.
You've used thaumaturgy before, right?
Yeah.
And I've seen it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Could you maybe use the thaumaturgy thing to go and yell Zen, get down here, we might have figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
putting my fingers in my ears.
Yep.
So it'll be really loud in here.
So
So both of ours are glowing, yeah?
So you guys have got your hands on it and it's glowing. Naf said to Addy, go, can you use your thaumaturgy to call for the guy? How'd you do it? What'd you call? What'd you shout?
So I walk to the stairs, put my hands around my mouth, and shout in Infernal, "Get down here, you lazy, lazy piece of crap! I can't believe you lost your spellbook. We need you down here. Get your butt down here."
What you hear is little footsteps going, and then you just hear as you see him fall down the stairs, tumbling down towards you. What you do?
Serves you right.
You're at the other bottom of the stairs. He's tumbling towards you.
Oh, I step out the way and let him roll into the wall.
Okay. you just see him tumble down and smack against the side wall as he just like falls down, and then the dog's in the way as he just hits, and he's just on the floor. It's like, oh.
Anything broken?
This is what Addy's doing as well.
Oh my coccyx!
It's just like squinting up, get in the corner of like the bottom, like against the wall and the floor, just like he's just like there, he's just in pain. He's just, ow.
Get up and quit whining.
Broken. He gets himself back on to his feet.
We may have figured out how to open the door. We just needed an extra hand, literally.
Yeah, he kind of stretches, and then he kind of just like puts his arms in the air. You hear just like as like his mind kind of like really pops into place, and then he jolts his whole like his shoulders like to the right, and you just hear. He's like, oh, bit too far. Goes the other way. You hear just like. It's like, oh.
Man, you're old.
What do you need me to do?
We need your hand on one of these sons, and then it's either Kidron's using his sword on the thing, or I'm using mine.
Have you guys still got your hands on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is that all it needed?
Maybe, we don't know. This could activate something way worse. But it's currently the only thing which is making shit glow.
Okay, so I need you put your hand
Yeah,
on
I
it.
put my hand on it as well, of course.
Okay, and you can which one? Left, right? But
Either.
the bottom ones.
Just either of the bottom ones, whichever I'm closer to.
And the right one.
Yeah, so I'll put
he
it on the
kind of
bottom
works
right.
his way around, and he puts his hand on the bottom left one.
So we've got me and Zen on the left, Kidron on the right.
All of them light up. And then you see
Kid-
the sword lower. Like,
Oh.
go down into the ground slightly, very slowly.
Oh, the sword was the door, not actually. Okay.
Sounds about right.
It's going really slowly. It's just like.
I guess we gotta hold our hands on this until it fucking opens.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any kind of something to do music?
I can sing a little bit.
Sure, sing.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
The guy holding it drops, like releases, and the sword just goes as the hilt just slams on the ground. Well, no, it shoots down, and the hilt's going towards your hands. Can you all do strength saves, please?
Oh no.
Probably gonna chop our hands.
Oh
Oh no! Oh no!
no. No.
I hope the fact that I'm wearing a gauntlet's help.
Give me a second.
Wait, so who did this?
Everyone had to make it because the sword's hitting all, apparently.
This is the halfling.
The hilt is shooting down now, as it goes to. Your hands are there, and it was elevated forwards. So like the sword is elevated forwards, like into the door, and then Naf just releases his hand, but everybody else's hand is stuck. As
Damn.
it goes on, as it goes down, it hits Kidron's hands as he's at the top, and it does 3 bludgeoning to your wrist, but it's stuck to your gauntlet.
Oh, cool. Well, that saves Addy, because I was at the top.
You guys can do, well, Addy, you can do a strength save to try and pull again.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull again.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, is he
so
assisting?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that was him. You can assist, yeah, but she passed it anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I go to
As
system,
it's
it's not needed. I'm like, oh.
The weight of this metal sword, this stone sword is just like pulling down on Kidrin's hand as that stone that you guys pull again. Both of you just tumble back as you are freed from this door.
Wow, I was
Kidrin,
the only one who managed to save that for the first
you
time.
have the weight of this heavy stone sword on your wrist right now. And it's stuck to your gauntlet. Like, on top, it's not budging.
Right. Okay.
You don't know if it's the weight of it, or you don't know if it's gauntlet. It's just not moving. What do you want to do? Do you want to try and lift up the door to try and get it off? Do you want to pull away? What do you want to do?
So I'm still touching the sun.
Yeah, you're stuck to the sun,
And
unless you can pull
the
away.
sword thing is attached to
The
me,
sword
but
thing is on top of your wrist. Kind of like
the sword thing is attached to the door, though.
the sword thing was falling down. The stone guy, like the stone guy on the door, let go.
Do you reckon I could push the sword back up and then we open the door?
Try it. That'll be athletics.
Do you want me to check if it was shoddy design which happened here, or if it was intended to fall?
Well, he's got a weight of this on. He kind of has to figure out what he's doing right now to get out.
Yeah,
You can do that while he's doing that.
Yeah, I want to see if that was intended or if this is from over time.
Do investigation. It was intended.
It's a trap.
It was a trap.
Well, strange. Oh.
Athletics. Cool. You go to you notice like this was intent. This was the design of the door, but it was very concealed. And then Kidrin tries to lift up this sword, and as he does, with are you just using your other hand to lift up and push up?
Yeah.
As you do that, your wrist goes up with it.
Oh. Okay. Guess.
Figured out a property of these gauntlets. These gauntlets have an adhesive ability.
Wait, I have this before on my chest.
You also lose 2 HP as you feel a prick on your hand.
Ow!
I'm going to add this to your journal now.
Oh no.
The gauntlets bit me.
You figured out this encounter that showed you what these gauntlets are. Your gauntlets are mimics.
That's terrifying.
2 HP to keep this sword up.
I don't want my boots anymore.
Can he choose to stop it, or is he just gonna die because the thing won't let go?
You now having this knowledge, you can choose to release this adhesive.
So now that I know why
you're
doing this stuff, I can do it. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I get all of these?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, so that's just made grappling a lot easier.
Yep.
Falling off a cliff. Stuck.
Yeah.
Right, I guess I will let go of a sword, because if I don't, I'm going to lose more and more hit points.
So,
I will try and jump back as far as I can, though.
So, you adhesive to release it, and then you lift up. You lift up the sword, but your hand, your hand is still stuck to the sun. So, can you do a strength save to try and release? You release. It was DC 10. And then, are you going to jump back? Are you going to... Yeah, you just made it. Are you going to jump back, or are you going to, keep hold of the sword? What are you going to do?
Probably a lot easier to control if you... There's probably a lot less...
You've got it held in place now with one arm, as your other arm is released.
It seems like the only problem was that it landed on you. You didn't carry it.
You're lucky the gauntlet saved you. That would have gonna whack down on your hand and do a lot more damage. But it grappled back up, and Pup was pushing up.
I guess
Did I
I'll
see-
readjust and just wait until we figure out what I'm supposed to do with it. Just hold it in place.
Oh shit! I should get my
Yeah,
HP back up.
Yeah, everyone
Because
spell
do we
block
want it
that.
to go down or up?
I don't know. That was intended to be a trap, so
It
I
was
bel
intentional design.
Is there a hole through where it fell from?
You look
I
up,
don't have
and
Oh,
I
the
will be shouting
hands
for
of this
fancy.
guy, of the big blocky person who's holding it,
I need to go get a drink. I will be 1 second.
One.
they just kind of like loosened, but you can
Alright.
kind of like see like
Wait, so is this no longer like attached to a door?
crack of the door
There's a crack in the door.
and the crack of the door. It's
Okay.
2 doors. It's
Right.
more visible now. I'll wait for thingy. Neffy to come back.
Just for my part of things though, is it like attached to the door still, or is it like completely come separate?
It's separate from
The
it.
sword was
Right.
it was magic, wasn't it?
There was magical properties around it.
Like it can be used as a weapon properties?
It has magical properties. Properties.
I do like the same gauntlet though.
I haven't identified it, so I can't tell you much.
Mate, do you want me to see what that sword does?
I'm back.
Okay, so
Sorry.
you're back. You see that where the guy was? He's kind of like just released his grip on the sword. The crack is more visible, and it's where the sword was. You see a groove, where it was pushed into the door, not into the door, but like.
Turkey time.
Do you know when you? It's like an imprint of it. Like, do you know when you push
Yeah.
something down in the sand and like make it kind of like try and make it flush with it, and then you remove it, and then there's got the groove. It's like that, and all through that you can see the crack down of
Thanks, guys.
between the 2 doors together.
Does anyone here have any items they want me to check over? But before we go in,
I got no
Oh,
need
did
to.
you
I'm
go
like,
in?
gauntlets bit me. I know what they are now.
I'm scared
well-
of my boots.
Zan, do you have any items that you want me to identify?
No,
All right.
good.
Cool. So you're alright with us taking about like 22 minutes to identify some stuff?
Go for it. I'll make
Because
it an hour. I can rest up since I fell down the stairs.
we can make it an hour.
I
if
mean,
you
that
want.
was a you problem.
I mean, currently we're in the way in, so anyone who's gonna come here and try and get it, we're in the way.
Hey, big guy, can you keep hold of that for an hour?
Yes.
I had like the hour, please.
The
7
sword?
years. Yeah, because he's holding it up.
I guess I can.
I can also identify it because I thought it was on the floor. I don't know. I'm gonna identify.
No.
I'm gonna...
He's holding it up.
Okay, I'm identifying that, and I'm identifying the ring.
Yeah, because what if it goes into the floor and it activates like a bomb or rune or
Let's do the
something?
ring first.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
This ring. It's a magical ring.
That's the only reason why I haven't dropped it yet.
Ring of animal influence. This
Really?
ring has 3 charges. And
Called
you
it.
gain 1d3 daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and cast one of the following spells. Animal Friendship with a spell save DC of 13. Fear. Targeting only beasts with an intelligence of
Is
3
this-
or lower.
Is this an actual item? Yeah. No, I was just gonna
And-
ask because I could search it, like say it.
Speak with animals. I'm going to send you it. I've got it in there.
We've had it before in one of our past ones.
So yeah, you have the Ring of Animal Influence, which makes you speak with animals.
Don't talk to a dog.
And
Talk to the bird.
influence animals have animal friendship, and you can make them. You have fear, which targets them. I'll give that. I'll give that you, Josh, and then I'll pass it over to whoever's keeping it.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've got any use for it.
There's a ring of animal.
I'm thinking it is better on one of the spellcasters because
Mhm.
you will be constantly whacking things.
That's a good point.
With my hand mimics, but it has made my
Tr-
punches better by to a
So
1d6.
the only reason Addy would have it would be for
Jeff.
wanting to speak to the bear.
Yeah,
Uh,
Jeff. My
I don't
baby.
think I'd find much use for it any other than maybe conversing with some animals might be useful sometime. Like if they run into those packs of wolves, we can get a fucking read on those. To be fair, it would make convincing the packs of wolves much easier when that guy can actually speak to them.
That too, yeah.
There you go. It's up to you.
We'll decide. I guess we'll decide this after when we've got more free time.
Yeah.
You've got that in your journal.
Yes.
Speak of animals can always be used as like a translation tool rather than a direct talking.
No, you cast it on yourself. You can suddenly speak animal speak.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be you can scribe it to other people.
Yeah, I could
Like,
say what the
the
bear
dog is
said.
saying this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can relay the information back.
So I'm
What's the sword
assuming
do?
everybody, you'll just be kind of like passing, repeating. Someone will just be whoever's got the ring. While it's active,
Mhm.
they're just going to be repeating it to everybody else. Be like, this is what it says.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that one. You have
What's
that's
sword
what
do?
that ring was. The door.
The door, the sword, either.
The door is it had some form of magical.
Because I can do another 11 minutes to identify the sword and the door.
Well, the sword, yeah, it's the sword. The sword was the magical part.
Ooh.
I don't know if my character can hold up this giant sword for 20 minutes straight.
The emblem was linked to the sword was magically linked to these icons. That was one of the magical influences. Having a look at it, it's a giant sword, and
Mhm.
Kidwin would probably have even Kidwin would have difficulty wielding it.
Not while he's enlarged.
But
Would get double the size?
you feel like if it with this magical imbuement, this sword can be classed as a magical weapon, could deal a lot of bludgeoning damage. I haven't got this card written up. I will just type it out in a bit. If you just want to keep it, it's just a giant, oversized sword, which
Would the magic allow the wielder to the person using it to actually use it?
no. But if someone
Wait, so how large is
if
it?
somebody can lift this, they can swing it, and it counts as magical.
I'm pretty sure he can lug it around on his back with his goddamn carry
It's
capacity.
also you could, but it's a very heavy stone sword.
Was the intended when I checked out this door, was this meant to come out and then not go back in? Or is this meant to, like, open the door? Or would I have to
Another
roll
part
again for
of this, you notice you figure out it's the key.
Of course the sword's
The
key.
sword is the key.
The sword is the key. And let me just say that in crystal clear, so you don't get confused. The sword is the key to open this door.
Was this I have some quotes to throw in today?
No, but yeah, this sword is the key, but it also could be used as a magical weapon, which could deal a lot of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, this can either do loads of damage or be a key.
Only
To the
one
store,
of the
I think
other.
specifically. No. I think once it's been used as a key, you can take it around and then use it later on.
Oh.
So yeah, this sword was going down, by the way.
Okay, as soon as you feel like you can't carry it anymore, you're gonna have to dump it in because we don't want you to get hurt.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll dump it in.
You drop it and dump it in, or just dump it
It's been
like
like,
below
it's
it.
been like half an hour. This guy has not had a short rest.
I'll
Yeah.
put it. I'll put it in the key slot thing.
So yeah, the key slot.
Or should we wait? Actually,
You can
I
figure
mean,
out.
you can
What
you can try and wait as long as you want if you want him to heal, but do you like him enough? This is
I
me out of
don't.
game being like, would Kidron wait for
well,
this guy?
I'm already down 5 hit points.
Oh, you're down 5. You look hurt.
You're down 5. Yeah, you are.
I
give
took
him
3
back 5
bludgeon
hit
and
points.
then 2 suck.
Like, if Zenrit can probably see this, he probably just sees like the hand glow and Ethan, your hit points are back.
Yeah, okay. I put the sword in the key slot. I'm also changing my unarmed strike to what it is now. Is that a thing I have to activate, or is that just a passive now? While I'm wearing the gauntlets for D6 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
By default, it does bludgeoning. You've got that while it's done. Changing it to the piercing takes 2. Changing it to slashing takes 2. But it stays like that until you expend 2
Right.
more.
Okay.
Expand it back to bludgeoning.
So I use 2 hit points to change it at any time. Okay.
Yes. Like you can just be like
actually,
shapeshifter. I'd do piercing. So like the form will change into like.
Okay, so I use my hit points to use it, and it won't take up an action, will it? Or
No, it just changes as you're going to punch.
right?
So,
Okay.
like, it's a fist. Yeah,
I gave you four hit points.
You gave me 4. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm keeping 1 just in case anyone goes down.
So like,
All right. That's fine.
for example,
Oh, give me 3 then, just in case we have 2.
Okay.
I'm worried about this big boss fight.
if you punch, it'll do bludgeoning, but you can expend 2 like mid swing if you want
Yeah.
to change it into piercing, and like it'll just do piercing damage instead, like on contact, but
Okay.
it'll stay as a piercing mode. And then
Alright.
slash you can change, but
I
each
just
time
have
it
to note
changes,
down what it is.
and each time you use adhesive, so like it's 2 to adhesive it to it, and then you can just release it. It doesn't take another 2.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. The sword lowers. It goes all the way down to the hilt, and you just hear.
Tactical nuking man.
As you just feel the doors rumble and open, like push out, revealing a staircase for going down.
I'm gonna take my BFS,
Can he take it?
big
You're
fuck
right.
sword.
You go to lift it back up, but
This might be something you take on the way out.
Oh yeah, the doors might start closing.
Yeah, so there's resistance to it. You feel like you could lift it up, but there's resistance.
Right.
You don't know what will happen.
Yeah, I'll leave it in there for now.
So, you see that, and I'm gonna go have a little 2-minute break to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit.
What do you think is down there? Let's theorize while we're waiting.
Badness?
Badness? Anything in particular?
Just bad.
Something I'm gonna hit
Oh.
with my executioners.
Yeah. I can't believe I got away with fucking robbing his book.
Wait, you robbed his block?
This is our game, Ethan. I still can't believe I got a nat 20 on that.
That was that's
24.
great.
I still can't believe you got an 8 on putting it in my bag.
Yeah,
So-
and then he didn't find it.
I liked
Yeah.
how he fell down the stairs and I just laughed.
Yeah, I was debating healing him. No, I didn't. I don't trust him right now.
Neither do I.
I do
Like,
have
he's
cool
an ass.
gauntlets.
I'm really
Yeah.
scared about my boots. Are they
It's
in
fine,
mix
I'll
too?
only eat you at some point. Well, you'll have an adhesive ability and probably other stuff.
I'm gonna when we get back to our house, I'm gonna swap out for my old boots.
Hey, can I have
mean-
those boots?
If they'll
What
fit.
I mean, what if they can't come off because they're mimics and sticky?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is
If you can
Ah,
get them off,
I don't
let's
have
take
enough health to sacrifice stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking that's the only reason why I'm actually okay with having them, because I'm a
Are we
bob.
gonna have to chop your feet off?
No, I don't want
But
my
Josh,
feet to go.
Josh, I do have a 1d6 unarmed strike now.
Yeah, so do we? You don't have to take
So
your feet now?
I'll take tough, because that probably goes better. Doesn't it?
Mm,
And if I can have those boots, I will, because I will have more than enough health to sacrifice.
We'll see what the boots do. Maybe I can run across a wall.
the boots were made for walking.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what I do. One of these days, the boots are gonna walk all over you.
I'm basically reserving hit points because I know Addy has a chance of just dying.
Wow, thanks.
See,
Come
that's
on, you
why
got
I.
like one bomb by the mimic.
That is a good point.
Like in game, I'm also like, okay, if she goes down, I can actually do something about it now.
See, I wish the Unity rings was in D&D, just so it's like, oh, all your friends have the same hit pool now. I mean,
Well, funnily enough, there is a spell that can do that.
Oh
Oh.
no.
just link Addies with mine.
If I could, I might be able to, considering the gems we've got.
Wait, like now?
No, if I level up.
Hello. We weren't
We might-
conspiring against you.
We might have a solution to Addie's health problem.
I mean, it's not that much of a health problem. You
Yeah,
know?
but
Yeah, Ethan, it's not even self. I can make 2 people buff it.
really? Cool.
Yeah.
Let's do that
The
next level.
The thing is, it's very expensive. I need 2 platinum rings worth 50 GP each.
Oh.
Okay, we do not have that.
You do know of.
Go to a town with a dagger.
If the gems are worth 50, I can probably get like a shitty ring and put those gems in it, because they're not used up, these components. So as long as they can hold on to the magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, are you guys ready to resume?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
ready to die.
I was going to say to Zen that I was like, you still need to continue your rest because we couldn't hold this for that long. You can just stay in. We'll go ahead.
I'll follow behind us.
What if you had 4 really long fingers? Could you activate?
No, I'll join you.
All right.
Are you guys on this page? Yeah. Cool.
Just stay at the back then.
You see the staircase.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
Oh, I can't control myself.
I can see a large area. I
Wait,
can
what?
control you.
Something.
Oh, no.
Oh, I have to click on the very corner. There you go. Oh, okay. I guess I won't go over. I was gonna go to the top of the stairs.
go on then. You go to the top of the stairs. Where you can go. These stairs go down.
Oh. I go to there.
Go to the. Okay. So
What can we see? What can we see?
Well, you see the back of Naf's head, and Naf sees the back of my head.
Well, no, it's going down, isn't it? So it would be seen above you.
Yeah.
It depends how the thing goes. If it all goes down, like a. But if the roof doesn't, then.
This doesn't look.
as you get down, you see
Oh, this is ominous. Let's go back.
well lit room, 2 pillars.
I'm
Over
seeing
here.
those wells, and I'm sort of getting flashbacks to when Ethan fell down a well.
What? I was killed in the first session permanently.
You're playing a barbarian too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I gonna be killed off in the first?
These
session?
are not wells, they're pillars.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
okay.
God for that.
2 pillars close to you.
God. I was pushed down and what? I was
And
eating
then
like
you
a pie
see-
crack or some crap.
And then you said, "Oh, I was thinking of maybe change character." And Zach went, "Oh, okay." I just went, "I'm gonna kill you now."
Oof.
No excuse, like no chance to get out.
It's all flat, and the middle goes down, and you see steps going down to this like going into a big circle part.
Mhm.
That looks ominous.
Close your
All
inspection.
NPCs are following, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll bring them all over in a
Yeah.
minute. You
I
see
was
2
asking
more
for
pillars.
context.
This room is well lit, so like the close further down you go. Then across the circle part, you see steps going up to a pedestal.
Is that a foot I see?
Big stone man.
Hey,
Oh.
you dropped a sword on me, you prick.
Is this what the
Oh,
stoners are?
Haha, 420. Has he got 420 health?
I
I
hope
hope
not.
not.
Oh, he does now. Yeah, we're getting that through
No,
So, how many
no,
hit points again, Joe?
We said that in unison.
no!
it.
Miss 19 hit points over there. Is like, I hope they have 420.
I was joking!
I hope it literally
I was
Manifest
joking!
Destiny or whatever.
I hope that was like 20 times my health.
200 times my
It could be the other funny number.
This guy looks very similar to the one
69.
on the door, except
Oh,
he has a giant hammer.
we're putting bets on this thing's gonna come to life.
I want that.
No, I want the
And he's
hammer.
just sitting there
Right, it is a giant hammer.
holding this giant hammer.
If you want the hammer, you can lift it.
All I'm gonna say is, do you know what I cosplay most of the time?
Well, Addy doesn't cosplay with a giant hammer most of the time, so...
How do you know? Maybe she's got a foam one at home.
What's your strength again?
10.
How big's the statue?
Let's
20
see.
feet.
Let's just go kill him, okay?
Sit down. He's large. Shoot. Pretty big.
Like 15 odd feet, maybe 20.
He's like 12 feet tall.
No, so he's like double my height. Okay, nice to know.
Which means his hammer's probably like triple your height.
Wait, double your height, you're 6 foot?
It's a weightless hammer, that's how I can use it.
Wait, let me get your character sheet up a second.
It's a
it is
magical weightless hammer.
301 pounds.
Wow. Wow.
So I can pick it up.
So yeah, there's a big stone guy. Well, what looks like a statue,
Unga bunga.
just there, sitting, motionless.
Should I set him on fire?
I'm joking. It's my go-to.
Do you guys
Nothing's
proceed?
gonna
You
try
guys
and
proceed
kill
on?
us when we step in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna proceed on because...
Okay.
Lol.
You guys can proceed on. You step down the stairs and you step into this large room.
I would like to do an investigation, please.
I would help!
For traps.
Do an investigation with
For me
advantage
to
for.
control my characters.
Yeah, okay, 22. And what are you looking for?
I was just checking for traps and badness.
Traps.
General bads.
You can't see any obvious traps around. Remembering that last door. It's not really a like purpose-built trap, but you feel like this guy might be a trap in the instance of the door. Like something might trigger it.
Is there anything blatantly obvious that looks like anyone would want to take it?
Looking closer, you're too far away. You see a shimmer with that investigation. You see a shimmer at the top of that the hammer. I will draw where it is. There. You see it?
Yep.
That. Why am I doing boxes? Why am I doing boxes? Okay, there.
Ooh. When I'm closer, do I see anything?
Give me a second.
Why can he move, Jordan?
So, how let's move you over here.
Hmm?
How do you guys? Do you just walk straight ahead? Do you go down this?
No,
path?
I was going around. Like,
You're going around.
this way.
Yeah. Okay. So you going around there. You see nothing else. You just see kind of like.
Addy, should we just walk right over?
general
Yes!
So
No,
you're kind
wait.
of going around. What are you guys
We
doing? Why are
die.
you doing this?
I know. See how far we can spit. No, I would probably follow him in the way because he seems smarter than me.
Yeah, same. I'm now here.
Okay. So,
Also, I
you
can't
asked
move the bird, just as a heads up.
Oh, you can't. That's fine. I control them now. As you get closer, you roll
He
up
jumps into the well.
Oh wow! The animals are staying back.
Yeah, that's fine. I was actually thinking of leaving them in the other room.
The animals are staying back.
You can before you go in, you could instruct
That
your
wolf is ready
child
to
to
fuck
stay
him.
back.
Yeah, I'll make him stay back with the bird just so that we don't get when they get smushed on the floor.
Okay, let's keep.
Oh, they're staying in the room, or are they staying back?
Yeah, staying in the room.
Okay.
It's
So,
also easier for combat
Yeah.
then. Also,
Zenrik is
About to mess everything up.
kind of like in awe. He doesn't see any more doors. What
if
you
he
guys
steps,
are-
What do I see? The shiny shimmer shimmer.
you look closer. Do another investigation.
I'm waiting to hear I help.
I help. You should just assume that I help.
I know, but it's like, might as well see if it gets thrown in there.
There's a crystal on. There's a crystal on the hammer.
It's fake magic. It's all about fucking healing crystals.
Have you stepped on any of the?
They're
have you stepped
quartz.
onto have you stepped up the steps to get closer at all?
No, I've been doing like just a glance at it at the moment. I will now that I see what it is. Try and get closer though.
You step on the step
Oh no.
and you hear a deep rumble. Under.
Oh god, that's dinner.
I jump in the well.
I forgot to change this. I forgot to change the music. Let's test this new music.
I'm gonna move back to the corner and hide behind this pillar.
No, that's a well.
I'm gonna hide behind it.
Well. Wow, my cursor's off center.
Is it playing? Oh yeah, it's just quiet. It needs to turn up a little bit.
I just refreshed my page one second.
Yeah, that's fine. So you hear a deep rumble. The whole floor of this room shakes,
Shake a make a.
and you just see dust drop from the statue as you step up closer to try and get this crystal. And you
Pump
just
up cake
watch
starts
the
playing.
head just turn
Hello there.
bright, red eyes glow.
I like her sandals.
This is some weeping angel kind of crap right now, and I'm not happy about it.
You're on the first step right now. Do you step on the second?
Yeah, sure.
You step on the second. And he straightens his back up.
By the way, you're hiding more.
Yes.
You step on the third.
Yep.
Okay. The red eyes shine brighter as they're locked onto you. And he lifts up the hammer into the air and slams it straight forwards in front of him. And you just hear just a crunch of the ground, just like going as the whole room shakes again.
No need for that.
And roll
If you
initiative.
didn't understand anything. Alright.
So we thought a mimic would kill us, but now he's literally just walked us to our death.
Hold on, I need to. Yeah.
I did say that there is a chance of everyone dying at the beginning of this.
Hypocrite.
I
Hypocrite.
guess I'm going last.
Hey, I don't have to change the initiative order.
Oh, did they roll shit?
Wait, but what about Sir Sorceress McGee?
Oh, I left the gap.
Wow.
Cool. Zenrik. What do you do now?
Isn't it?
Actually, no.
Kitchen first?
What do you do, Kidron? You see this hammer and it's you. And you turn this music up.
Should I try and take it off of him?
Not about
Yeah.
this.
I do have questions for my turn, but I'm waiting until it's my turn.
Bright red eyes.
Wait, so he smashed
You're
the hammer into
staring
the ground, and that's what it is currently.
right in front of you.
Right?
It
I guess I'm gonna
in there.
I'm gonna grab onto the hammer and try and hold it down.
You try and hold it down.
Try and make it so that he doesn't get to swing it anymore.
Okay.
You
Do
raging
it.
as well?
Do an athletics.
Yes, I will rage as
So you're
well.
gonna rage. I'll change your character model. So you rage. Going into your primal.
Just like, if this is a big
Werewolf
fight, you might
form.
need all you have.
So now do my gauntlets also change to like clawish more?
Let's get to that.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! What is it? The metal claws item in the anime. Or just like
Can I do
put them
bigger?
on.
When you like that?
Yeah.
I think it was just one last time. At one time.
I was as big as the direwolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were that.
Oh, was he? Jeez.
And then Kidwin. So yeah, you go into your werewolf
This teacher's about to shit his pants.
and you grapple. You try and push this hammer down, keeping it in place.
I'm just holding it down.
Yeah, you're holding it down. I need to scroll down. Okay. You're holding this down in place. As it goes to Naf's turn. What do you do?
Okay, did the gem seem... Is it like socketed in?
It was in there and kind of like
Does it look
like-
loose?
in there. It does not look loose. It looks like it's
Okay,
built into this.
so there goes my idea of catapulting it out.
Like the hammer was built around this. You can see it inside.
I guess I shall activate a blade song.
You activate your blade song.
Mm-hmm. So for a minute, I'll go on my bullshit.
Yep.
And then I'll... Can I like... Okay, so how does this thing work which you're on about getting like the advantages thing?
If you want to do something spectacular, like
Yeah, can I
of like-
attempt to keep on do some like the acrobatic shit I've been doing?
yeah,
Or is
kind
it
of
like
describe what you want to do. Describe how you want to do your attack.
well what is it? If the hammer's on the floor, I sort of want to attempt to like go along it. Just go and slash at
Run
him.
So yeah, so kind of like run over to it, run up the sword and the hammer and slash at him like that.
Yeah, like slash along their face and that.
Well, it's in front of him. It didn't hammer at you. He hammered in front of you. So it's like
Is it like a sort of like a thin bridge up?
it's like that. Yes, there's a thin bridge up.
Because I'd be like trying to run up that at him.
Yeah. So if you want to do that, do a dex save. If it beats the DC I have.
So it's just saving throws. It's not acrobatics.
Yeah. It's just
Fuck. Because I've got advantage on acrobatics, which is like hoping for acrobatics.
Yeah. That's why I
Nice.
specified saving throw before.
Yes, I know, but I was testing if it wasn't
15.
just saving throws.
So you run around. So you'd have to run over to
Yeah, I have 40 feet, so I have enough room.
Cool. You run down to there, and then you have your sword. You have your short sword
Mhm.
drawn, ready. You have your blade song on, and you run up this sword. This hammer.
Hammer.
You get to in front of him, and you slash. Can you roll for? Can you just roll your attack, please? No more.
Mhm.
15.
Probably won't hit. Made of fucking stone.
I need to get up. And your sword just pings off.
So I guess I didn't do that well because I didn't get advantage.
Nah, I had a high DC for it.
Yeah.
And you can dismount. You can kind of. I'll give you like with that. You can jump off to and disengage if you want.
No, I'll keep
or
it.
you can
I'll keep
stay
it.
on
I'll keep
his
it
sword.
close. Yeah.
I can
I'm
let
gonna
you
keep on.
kind of. Okay, you're on this. You're on the hammer. I keep saying sword.
Yeah.
And it goes to Addy.
Okay,
Behind
so
the
I'm gonna run and peer up the side, and then I'm going to magic missile him in the face.
Okay. Just roll straight damage, isn't it?
Hold on, I also need to roll because it's a level 1 spell. Okay, I'm
Yep.
good.
Cool. So 9 fire damage.
And then I'm just gonna hide behind the pillar again.
Yeah.
Just there.
You didn't have to like come out because magic missile or like.
I know, but I
auto-
wanted to make sure that you guys are okay because I'm hiding like a chicken
Oh,
because
okay.
the stone guy is really scaring Addy.
Cool. So you poke your head around, and 3 firebolts, like your magic missile, which shoots fire, goes direct, like one in his head, one in his shoulder, another straight in his neck, and you feel sizzles, and it does 9 damage.
I hit him!
And then goes up to Zendrik's turn. I need to get a spell back up again.
Well, what spells he has prepared?
It's just what's here.
Yeah.
He's
He
got the
doesn't have
4
a spell book.
D10s. You can do that.
He might not have prepared that.
And he shoots a magic missile straight over, doing what is it, 1d4 plus
1 per missile.
per missile. I haven't used magic missile for a while. And it shoots 3, doesn't it? Yeah.
If he's doing it at first level, he has access to high levels.
He shoots his magic missile, and 3 bolts of just force energy just doing damage to him.
He was hitting the statue, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, this statue goes to lift up the hammer.
Uh-oh. I'm on it as well, so I don't know if that hinders it anymore.
Plus that. Can you do a dex saving throw, Naf?
Oh
And
boy, another?
Kidrin, do a strength save, please.
With advantage, because you're a fucking barbarian.
Goes to lift up, and Naf jumps off and catches himself as this hammer goes straight up.
Oh,
Kidrin
fuck.
is knocked back. This hammer is in the air.
24 didn't stop it.
He's made of stone. Of course it's not going to stop him.
He's made of wolf!
Well, I do have a lot more muscles than a stone being, so I was hoping on that.
Oh, fuck. So, you jump out the way. I can control everyone, so I'm just like... So, Kidrin's knocked back.
If you want me to move, just ask me.
That's fine. So, just so I know, I can just click and hold. I just realised. As he goes and swings towards... Like, swings his hammer down towards... Kidrin.
Do you know what I should have done? I should have adhesive the end of an adhesive the floor with my other hand.
What, and be ripped apart?
Oh my god. Just like
I
decapitated.
don't know why you guys I'd let him roll a 3rd dice for that if he did that. But yeah,
But I can't get much higher than 24, to be fair. I can only get 26 as max.
he goes to swing at you for 28.
Well, that hits.
I love this is our like first proper boss is something that does has like a plus bajillion.
Doing What's it?
Aim for the gem in the hammer.
20 bludgeoning
Halved.
as your slam.
Halved.
Is that halved?
Halved. Yes.
Bludgeoning, yes.
No, I know, but I'm saying, have you already worked out the half?
No. That's why I'm saying
Okay.
bludgeoning, like, and you can be like, oh yeah, it's only 10.
That is more than I have held.
And an extra 14. Bludgeoning. So half that 7.
Right, I am still above your guys' healths, but I did
This is
just...
gonna be a totally fair fight.
As he stands up now.
I am worried.
It's the head of the hammer. With he has the holding the hammer in one hand and rests the head of the hammer in the other, standing proud. Like forwards, he's like here.
What if he's not a baddie?
And now
Just because I touched
back up
his
to
hammer.
Naf. What would you like to do?
I'm guessing that was a crit, I'm hoping.
Yeah, that was a crit.
Okay.
That was a crit?
Yeah, I did it. Roll twice.
God.
Oh, I forgot to add an extra 3. Sorry, I forgot to add the.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
no,
No, take back
no.
these.
No, don't. My bad. Don't add the extra 3.
Well,
Yeah, it's not-
I would have just added a 3 to the 7, and then went down 2 more hit points.
I guess I'm just gonna attempt to slash the fucker because that's all I can do.
Yeah, okay. Go to slash. So you go to slash, and you're chipping off this stone from like around his leg, and roll damage, please.
Oh, sweet. 6.
Kidwin,
Hold on a second.
do I have everyone on chat? Yeah, I do.
I'm very scared.
Oh, unless you have bonus.
I am thinking of bonus stuff.
My bad. I should have been Kidwin first.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking I'll do my bonus action in a minute then.
Yeah, that's fine. Kidwin, what do you do?
Oh, I'm gonna hit its fucking ankle.
Ready your executioner sword.
So D12 next.
I'm pissed.
How are you doing it?
Oh, I'm going straight for trying to lop off this guy's ankle if I can. Just straight to the back
Your
of
sword,
the ankle.
and you go
The
to back of
Achilles
the
heel.
ankle, straight into the Achilles.
So D12 plus 6.
A
And
natural
roll
20.
another D12.
Your sword.
So if I click that,
I don't. That's
Is that-
calculating the crit, which is why
right.
That's why.
Wait,
roll
so how am I
separate,
doing
which
it?
is Being weird.
Okay, so wait, that's only rolling 1. So
No,
That
that's
is
that
D12.
plus 5 is the second dice.
is it?
Yeah.
So
Because
we'll
it's
take
calculating the crit the normal way.
Right.
That's why I just rolled it separately last time.
Yeah.
So we'll take the first dice, hopefully?
Okay, so
No, because that's the main attack.
a
No,
6
but
plus
10 plus 5, isn't it?
Yeah, the 10, the plus 5 is the second dice.
Yeah.
The 10 is the initial damage.
Yeah, so your first one. So you will have
It's going to be 12
I thought-
plus 10.
I thought we
12
were doing the
plus
crits where it's
12
12 plus
12 plus
6
what is it? 4?
Why would it be plus 6?
plus 6 because you're raging.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So 12 plus 6 plus 6 what was rolled. So that's 18, 24 damage.
I think
Ooh.
when we crit, we don't roll using this
Yeah.
Sounds good.
because it really fucks with calculation.
Okay, you can roll it. I'll let you roll another dice, so we can kind of just add it up. So you can do 12 plus what you roll now. Plus
Well,
6.
it'd be
It'd be 18 plus.
18 plus whatever you roll on a d12.
Yeah, because it's 12 plus 6. Oh,
Should we go back to using the other one?
19 damage, yeah.
The normal one, it'd still be less.
Okay, never mind.
That's a 19 total, where the one for that would have been a 15.
Okay, yeah, let's do this one then.
yeah.
Can't think of
Cool.
what's going on for mine.
And then it goes up to Addy. No, nice bonus action.
Yeah, my bonus action was just gonna be I'm gonna swing at it with my dagger. It's not
with
gonna
your
hit.
dagger, and chip just bounces off.
Because it's gonna fucking kill us all, because it'll just do our hit pointer.
What are you doing, Ellie?
I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna move to here, because then I can do 30 feet without getting him, without getting Kidron, and then I'm gonna.
Gotcha.
It's gotcha, and I'm gonna cast it at level 2. I've
Level 2.
accidentally.
That's fine. Spell save is DC is that. It's just to kind of know what dex saving throw.
Yeah, hold on, let me just do that.
Josh, do you know when I said these are rolling bad, so I have a higher chance of rolling good?
Yeah, they're all good. I can tell because you critted Ethan.
Did I just roll bad?
Okay, so is it? I have to. Each creature has to do a dex saving throw.
Yeah, he needs to.
I do
Maybe.
half as much.
So I rolled a 16, and I didn't, accidentally, magic it up.
Yep, only when the number's red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the 24. Yeah.
So I did
Yeah, cool.
16 fire damage. Did that hit him for everything, or did he save from that?
He saved.
Damn it, so he
What
did.
is this guy's stats?
I was with a -1. I rolled a 19.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh wait,
There
no,
you
I forgot the DC is different, yeah.
What does Phantasm Force do? Okay, what's this range? No, someone's gonna get hit. I can't do that.
If it's an elemental thing, I can risk being hit.
Now that he's got a clear shot directly forwards, 50 feet, you see sparks and lightning come from his hand. Shoots a lightning bolt straight forwards, goes straight through, and he has to do dex save. Failed it. And
no, he fails it.
I don't have enough dex 6.
I think he has a higher DC than he has 4th level spells.
Yeah,
He's a pretty high level. So let's hope if he tries to turn on us that he wastes all his good spells now.
exactly.
Oh, it's 8d6? Oh, I did 6d6. My bad.
Roll another 2.
Okay, so 5, 10, 26 damage. 5 feet wide, that's fine. Doing 26 damage. And you also see part of its hammer, like inside the hammer around the crystal, ignite, and it's starting to form like slowly on fire as it goes onto the golem's turn. And this golem is going to.
Oh god, only the one in reach.
I'm in danger.
I'm technically one more forward because I whacked it, so I am in reach as well. Because I didn't move back, but I did hit it with the Executioner Sword.
It slams its hand down on. It slams a hammer down on its hand, casting slow. In everyone 10 feet around him. Everyone do it. So Kidrin and Naf do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, why did I do that?
You guys can only make one attack
Yeah.
a turn now. Can't use reactions, and your speed is halved.
I could only do that anyway.
Yep, that's
Oh,
called
one
we're
attack.
fucked.
Oh
And
no.
it raises its hammer in the air and yeets it forwards towards Zenric.
That guy's dead.
You mean he's
At
gonna
least it
not have his
wasn't
hammer?
us.
I need Zenric's up. It flies straight towards him, hitting him dead in the chest.
He did not get time to heal.
Wait, that is a humongous hammer. That guy's dead.
That
As
guy
it-
is a halfling.
Flung back,
Yeah.
slammed against the stairs.
I wonder if that would trigger our pets to join.
I do
Um,
wonder.
Attack.
I think they'd be too scared.
Would your wolf be scared?
17 damage.
Would my wolf be scared who's been terrified to go down 2 places?
17 damage, and he's pinned. Like he's. grappled.
Execution sword.
As
We're
it,
not
goes,
killing him.
as it goes up to Kidron's turn. You're killing your own teacher?
Do
I'm not
it.
doing anything.
Should I
Um,
turn and throw the sword at the guy?
We're fighting this
Oh,
guy.
wait.
I've got a plan because the more this guy's been fucked up, loose earth he's made of.
As he walks forwards,
We can't have reactions.
Yeah.
20 feet, looks closer at Zenrik, and then turns to face you as you see his giant stone hands clenched
Yeah, he
to
doesn't have-
fists,
Okay, so he doesn't have to hammer anymore. That's fine.
and those eyes are now piercing red.
That
Kiddo.
does not sound good.
What do you do?
I can only go 15 feet, can't I?
Yeah,
No.
get you in range of it.
I'm gonna whack it in the other ankle now.
Cool.
I
So,
hope.
12 plus. Go on, roll your dice.
D12.
Oh!
So it's
Nice.
what, 18 plus 11? So
18 plus 11, so 29.
This time going from the shin to the back.
ooh, how loose are his
So,
legs?
You bring your executioner sword up, and you
Oh, you know why I'm getting rid of his feet, don't you?
from
Because then you will be prone.
the shin
Oh.
going straight through, and you just see a clean cut as like you see it's the shin kind of like buckle forwards, and you see its step its other foot back to hold itself as that part of its leg just shoots straight down, and it's leaning forwards. It's almost prone,
Damn it!
even though it's got 1 foot now.
Okay, I have a stupid plan that might not work.
Go on, describe it.
Damn.
Okay, so Ethan's hit both. So Kidron has hit both legs.
Shearing one off.
The other is like really badly done. It's like, is it crumbling a bit?
A closer look, yes.
So
It's-
it would be loose
It's
earth.
holding its foot up. Yeah. Go on. Describe it.
I'm gonna choose mold earth
Oh.
to excavate
The cut.
loose earth. And its leg is looking pretty fucking loose.
You use mold earth on the intact ankle.
No, I'm aiming for the wounds to weaken the wounds.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the wounds
Oh,
where
okay, I get what you mean.
ankle,
now.
yeah. That's
Sorry.
why you hit the Achilles, but it didn't kind of like
It didn't go all the way through.
you mold earth around it, weakening it, and then you see his left leg buckle and just jolt down as he's on both stumps now.
Yes! Fuck. Broke his legs.
And
Now we can't
catches
walk.
himself. He's leaning forwards now. He's like on his stumps, holding forwards on one hand. His other hand is up,
Do you
looking
mean
directly
Ethan get
at you.
wisdom saves?
Um,
We get wisdom saves at the end of the turns, don't we?
saving throw at the end of each turn. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you saving throws?
I'm too far away, aren't I?
You weren't affected by it.
Nav
so-
just is broken free from.
I like to think my successful use of mold earth did that. It was like, fuck, that worked.
As it goes
So
on
wait,
to
I'm
Addy's
not surprised by my skill.
My turn? Yeah.
I didn't expect a cantrip to do something like that.
Okay, so I've lost my sheet now.
If you got
There it
anything
is.
to push him over, I could chop his head off with an extra +10.
Go on, do your third attack and crit him.
I am going to cast magic missile at them again
Yeah.
because I'm a bit too far away now, and I can do that from where I am.
That's fine. You can move. You can move as well.
I know. That means that I'll move. How far can I move again? It's 30 feet, isn't it?
30
You
feet.
can move 30 feet, yes.
Okay.
If you want to move, so you can move 30 feet.
Just trying to.
You can try to move 35 if you want to.
No, I'll move 30 feet because then I can scorcher him again from the side.
Josh knows.
No. Yeah, I got what you meant, but I'm not laughing for that. I'm laughing for all the beam attacks coming out.
I'd say aim for the hand that's holding him up. If you're doing anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
that.
so-
Let me move myself.
Are we Monty Python in this statue?
Yes, we are.
Hey, Josh.
I'm gonna
who would've
aim
thought
for the
you'd have to
arm.
use that
I'm gonna aim for the arm.
for me.
Oh, not like that does anything, but you know.
It's
Well,
a DC 15.
The natural 20 might
Okay,
influence
roll
something
that
better.
separately because that's gonna try and make your spell crit damage.
I know. I'll just go from the one above.
So you
9.
natural 20 to on a thingy roll, didn't you?
Yeah, that's on a roll just to check if I was gonna wild
On the
magic or not.
Wild magic roll. Yeah.
Go to wild magic.
Cool.
I'm gonna say that until it's
He
true.
saved. He rolled a nat 20 on the deck save.
God damn
What is
it!
with the nat 20s?
So many nat
I
20s.
hate this guy so much.
It's half,
Kieran was
isn't it?
hit with 1 crit, then his next 2 were fucking crits.
Half round up, so that's
I'm so mad right now.
so up to this much. So it's 5 damage. Then it
Mhm.
goes on to,
Thanks for rolling it up.
and then it goes on to Zenric's turn.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
He's got a hammer now.
See a hand go up
Help!
and a 4th level fireball shoot straight out.
What?
Who did a
I'm rather
fireball?
close to this guy. I might be dead.
I got weight to get fireball. Not gonna lie, guys.
Wait, he's doing it at all on it directly?
Right here. He's hitting it right here, which is just out of
Okay.
range. Like, just out of range. He shoots his fireball. Dex saving throw.
Because I was gonna say, if we were in that,
yeah,
I
I
would
die.
be gunning for him next turn.
Yeah.
What do you mean next turn? We would be dead.
I wouldn't.
How many hit points you got?
28.
I got 16.
So
You'd
it's
still be alive.
fireball.
I'd be dead.
I'm on absorb. I have absorb elements, so I can half
I'd
it.
be dead.
The fur on your left shoulder ignites, and then
Ah.
it's just like it ignites, and then the wind just from this fireball puts it out straight away. But it's like kind of like you've got a burn mark. And how many? 8, 9, d6? Is it 9? What level? The third level? 9. 9d6 this time, not 8. Oh, bastard. Shit. Cool, so 10. 20. 30. Whoops, I closed everything down. Doing 31 damage to it.
Nice.
So, that. And then it goes onto the big stone man's turn.
It's gonna have a bit of trouble doing it.
I wonder if the explosive blast pushed it prone.
Oh, this wolf with a giant fucking sword.
Oh, fuck. It's got no feet.
Yeah, you can't move.
So we could just all move away and just start pelting it with range attacks.
It puts its other fist down, and then with its right fist, it puts its left fist, hand down to hold himself,
Oh, no.
and with its left one, punches directly into Kidvin.
I hope I don't fucking...
17. Wait, is it 17? One second, my bad. I haven't got this up. It was
Would there be any... Oh, it has advantage as well.
19?
Requests.
Yeah, that hits. I like if you went 17. Oh, wait, I haven't got this up. Okay, 35.
19.
Yeah, it hits. Oh, 1 hit points. As long as I have 1 left, that's all I need.
I would disengage and bolt out if you're that. Oh, bloody.
8. Bludgeoning damage, so 4. And you're knocked back 5 feet.
Okay, I'm moving. You gotta remember, my guy doesn't feel pain.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so he doesn't know how much of a problem he's in.
I love I currently not actually use the spell.
That's my flaw. My nerve endings are shot from interrogation out are numb.
And he crawls forwards. And goes
Okay, please say his movement's halved at least.
He only moved 5 feet now.
We are both halved. We're both halved. Oh, wait, no.
One foot halved it, and then the other foot halved it again.
Did you expect him to be crippled in one turn?
No.
Wait, so
described
if
it
this
being
guy's
loosely done.
crawling, isn't that pro?
Yes, he's prone. And trying to punch you again for 15.
Missed.
Ooh, that one.
And goes to swing again. But he just misses you. And he's down on one hand, elbows on the floor. Stumps on the floor. He's prone, as it's your turn.
Oh my god!
Again?
Stop! He's already dead! Have
I'm
you
gonna
not-
go back and count how many nat 20s.
That's been like
All of his
3?
attacks have been.
So
crits.
is that 10 doubled, by the way? The 10 plus attack?
No,
No.
that 10 is just added.
You get advantage anyway because he's prone. So this sword benefits you the most. Normally, because he's prone, it would be 1 roll rather than an advantage roll plus this.
So
But you get advantage. 1 advantage is gone, but you've got
Oh
advantage.
no, it's added a 10 additional slashing damage. That's what I was on about.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
mean like a normal
That's
sword.
not, it's only dice that usually doubled.
Okay, so
So
that
you did-
is
You would normally get
12, so that's 18,
28 plus
24,
6.
34 damage.
Wait, describe it. What you
It's
hit?
dead, isn't it?
When he punches, I will step to the side to dodge it and just try and go for his neck.
You try and go for his neck. You
Execution style.
You slide out the way of his. You like step out of the way, and in
It's
retaliation,
all in slow mo because he's slowed.
you slam down your sword, your executioner sword, directly on the nape of his neck.
Oh my god.
You just hear, crumble away, and it
About
gets
rock.
halfway, and his head goes up, and locks the sword in place.
No, he's caught my sword.
Also, do your wisdom save, please.
Yes, I shall. Normal wisdom. Nope.
You are still slowed, and this sword is grappled. Yeah. On your next turn, you can do your
Yeah.
save. Now, what are you doing?
So his neck's real loose, right?
His neck's got my sword.
Fuck off me.
His neck's crumbling, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, how much damage did it do again?
34.
34.
I'm expecting that it was already dead.
It was 18, so 12
yeah,
plus
okay.
the 6 plus the other 6 plus the 10.
What are you doing if you're pulled out?
Well, if it's looking a bit loose in that, I'm
The sword is halfway into its neck.
yeah, but Can I see it like being loosened now? Can I like try and loosen it around the sword?
It's lent its head back.
So it's basically grabbed it.
Grabbed it. You can try, but we'll see. You can use your instincts to be like, it might be like last time.
But it also might not be.
Oh.
I'll fucking run up, and I'm just gonna like, just go and keep on attacking where it's already weak.
Okay.
It's prone, right?
It's prone, yeah. Advantage.
Sweet.
19. Yeah, it hits. So you go over and you hack at all the weak points, doing 8 piercing.
And then I'm gonna use my dagger.
Yeah, dagger goes in. Doing an extra. No, yeah, max. 2. And it goes up to Addy.
So I'm here now, aren't I? So
Hit with your crowbill.
that is a good point. I'm gonna run up. But I wanna. Okay. So hear me out.
Do you
I
want
want.
I'm taking the mic?
I know, but I have an idea for a cool move, guys. I have an idea for a cool move. So
Okay, describe it.
I'm gonna come up with myself, and I'm going
Yeah.
to run, and then I'm gonna hold on. I need to bring the where's this? I'm gonna run, but like run here,
Yeah.
and then bounce off here and hit him on the head with it.
So
Like
you're
I'm gonna
run.
use the. I'm gonna
Jump.
use. Yeah, I'm gonna use the pillar to like push off so that I can get
Okay.
over.
So you're running towards this pillar to try and jump off. Do a deck save, please.
So this is
Dex.
either gonna work, or Addy's gonna go face first into a
No!
wall. Watch out for that tree.
Jump off.
Judge,
You run to try and jump and bounce off this pillar, but your foot slips and you lose your balance and you
Face plant.
topple onto the floor right in front of him.
Oh,
I
God
show
damn it.
an immaculate display of hacking and slashing, and this cut falls over.
Now you are on the floor.
I thought I was gonna look cool.
Crying as it goes onto Henrik's turn.
You not gonna try and wriggle out?
So you can't, you'd have to disengage, which is a full action.
No, I'm talking about the bloody Zenrik.
Oh.
He's just been throwing fireballs from under a
You
hammer.
want hit and then throw a fireball. That's it.
Yeah, throwing fireball. I'm expecting another one. Oh god, if he does, he's gonna kill most of us.
How much hit points does this thing have? I've done a lot of damage.
I've done hardly
Yeah.
any.
Oh, it's difficult, you know, because
There's only things that are AoE, isn't there?
one spell, and he's just in range. I would kill
Oh,
that.
you wouldn't, would
He goes
you?
100 feet.
What the
Does Zenrik care?
Probably not. He knows I hate him.
Yes, but he might not be as petty as you.
A 3rd level magic missile.
You're
Okay,
safe.
thank
All
God
that
for
adding.
that.
All Addy.
So it just hits, and it's a D4, and then
It's a D4 plus how many dice are rolled. 3, like, you know how many
So it's
D4s
2
are?
dice.
I don't-
so that it adds an extra D4 for every
missile. So the 3rd level is 6 magic missiles, so 64 plus 6.
66.
6 D4. It's 1 missile per level above.
Yeah, so it'll be 5.
5, sorry. My brain's doing bad maths.
That's okay. Cool.
Because I was going 1, 2, 3. Rather than like 2, 3, which is what it is.
Okay, so 5, and then plus 1 per dice as well. So
Yeah, so it's plus 5. If they're all targeting that person directly.
I hate this so much.
page 5. force bolts shoot straight from Zenric's hands. Right, first one, right butt cheek. Second one, left butt cheek. Third
Yes,
one,
the butt.
center of the back. Fourth one, and the fifth one, both on the back of the head. As its head drops down and then snaps back up. Gets it on, pushes up with its left hand, grabs the executioner sword.
Oh no.
Kidron, can you do a strength
Oh,
saving throw, please, as he grabbed over your hand?
the advantage.
I don't want you.
I am very scared.
Can I
He's prone
adhesive?
right now.
Can I adhesive?
Yeah.
Okay, I've adhesived.
-2 health.
Yeah, I have done that already.
So that means
Grabs the
also
sword.
automatically-
And picks you and the sword up.
That's fine. As long as I have my stupid sword. Why? Because it knows it's a threat.
And then swings towards Naf. Like, round towards Naf.
It doesn't know what the sword does. It's fine.
Wait, because I'm close to the pillar. Can I adhesive the pillar? With my
No,
other hand?
because you
Oh.
can't do reactions.
Oh yeah. Damn.
I let you do the adhesive because
My
it's
slow wisdom.
yeah. To be fair, I shouldn't even done the adhesive, but well. 23.
Shield.
Hit. Shield. As he
Doesn't hit.
swings you round. Oh, he swings
Whee!
in round with the sword. And it just bounces off.
I'm not letting go.
He turns his head. The rock just crumbles down. And he casts slow once again. Everybody
Do I have to do 2 wisdom
Wisdom
saving throws now?
yours is continued.
Burn.
I need to
Actually,
do.
yeah. Do another one. Let's see if you get your next turn. No, man. 17. Addy, just not effective. You
I
can-
got a 17.
Kidron is continuing, and yeah, you two are
Is
unaffected.
it staring at me?
Yeah, its head is kind of like twisted towards you, and it's Kidron's turn.
Right, so I'm on the end of this thing.
Oh, grappled onto your own sword. Oh yeah, you are now over
Not currently
here.
holding your sword. Because someone
You're
else is
over
holding your
here?
weapon.
Can I hit him with the sword?
No,
Stop hitting
it's-
yourself.
You can,
Oh.
you can try. You have to do a strength. You'd have
Oh
to,
my god, I never thought this would be useful. Right, so I'm going to shift because it's a bonus action
Can you,
to get 5 temp hit points because I
You can't
completely
do
forgot.
anything else now.
Can't I?
no,
No.
you can't do bonus actions.
So,
No, you can do bonus
Oh,
action. You can do an action or a bonus action.
right, okay, then I
can
won't do
let you-
that.
I can let you wreck on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't do that. I
You
will,
also got a
however,
minus. Oh.
I will do this thing that I never thought of, and I
Oh,
would
yeah, what's it?
never normally do it, but Josh, I'm gonna use my tail. Oh, it doesn't hit, does it?
Oh.
Did you choose that when you raged? Which one did you choose?
I didn't choose any. Of a
You
current
chose
bonus.
tail.
You chose tail.
I chose tail. I missed.
You have your other gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have punched him. All right, well, it's too late now, isn't it?
What do you want to do? Let's start fresh. What would you like to do?
I
Oh,
thought both my hands were stuck to it. Right, okay.
Oh, it is a two-handed weapon.
Oh, it's two-handed. Yeah, both your hands. Yeah, tail. Let's go. 12.
Right, I missed.
You go to whack him and you miss. It's Naf's turn.
Cool.
Do a wisdom save and then it's your turn.
Oh yeah, wisdom. Come on.
No.
You suck.
There's not 20s.
Okay. So it's even more crumbly than the last time, right?
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to mold Earth its head off its shoulders.
Jordan, I'm saving the nat 20s for my attacks with the execution sword.
oh
You go
god.
to mold Earth and
You're not going to. I feel like this is like
its neck
What was it?
crumbles.
Invisible wall kind.
it just keeps crumbling and crumbling and crumbling. And its head drops forwards.
Yeah, boy.
Addy, can you do it?
Oh
I
no.
wait,
choose
it's
where
gonna
it
land
goes.
on you.
I choose where the area I excavated goes.
Yeah, but not where the area connected to the area
Head.
you excavated
Whole
goes.
head, it's not connected. It's like
The head will probably not do that much.
What am I? What saving throw am I doing?
like an acrobatics check to get out of it, get away.
Oh. Oh.
This
Let's get some
His
serious.
head drops onto your arm.
Ow.
Oh, you're crying. I take fucking 25 hit points. And they were
Doing
hot.
8 bludgeoning damage.
It does what?
8.
8 bludgeoning.
Oh, god damn it! That was like almost half my health.
Was that technically an attack from the statue?
I didn't roll it as an attack.
It
I
just
mean, because it
fell.
was class of attack. I was just saying. Addy,
That
can
being
you-
said,
can you
is it
Alice
attack?
rebuke it?
No, it's
Yeah.
not an attack.
Damn it! I forget
Its
about
head
hellish rebuke.
falls off.
Wait, I'm on 10 hit. That means you've done 50 like non-half damage to me.
Oh, I'm very scared.
Am I? You guys have all took damage?
We're level 3. You've done
It is.
50 to me.
It is now Addy's turn.
It's
Oh,
alive.
okay, so he's still got one arm, hasn't he?
He has one arm free, like holding up,
Okay,
and
so-
the sword in the other.
I am going to use my scythe to see if I can just slice his arm off after getting
Yeah,
off
whenever
the
it takes-
bus.
Whenever it takes damage, it has to make concentration checks on the wisdom thing, on holding slow, as well.
It
Eh?
doesn't say that. No.
If it's a concentration spell, you have to maintain concentration on it.
It just says slow. Targets one or more creatures within 10 feet.
This does nothing.
Target does this, and then you guys have to do the saving throw.
Yeah, it's not a rule on the spell; it's a rule in spellcasting in itself.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
So-
con save versus the damage it takes.
It's not really. It doesn't say it's a spell. It just says slow, and this is what it does.
Okay, maybe it's just an effect. Then I don't know.
Yeah, it's like it's an effect. You can.
It's probably just a special, yeah.
It would
Yeah.
say it would tell me a spell modifier and stuff like that if I had to.
You mean like it's save DC?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Like
I was just saying, just in case.
it says DC 17 Wisdom saving throw for you guys, but it doesn't say like minus for concentration.
So, I guess that doesn't hit.
It's prone. You have advantage.
Yep,
I have advantage? Okay.
Wait, no, you are prone.
Yeah, I'm prone. No, I got up!
Yeah,
got up?
half a movement to get up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you on slowed. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
it
the
has
only
to be
one.
slowed.
Roll again.
Me?
Why you
I can roll again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to
Another shot.
use your crowbar to try and hack off its arm, and it just.
Wait, can I use Tides of Chaos to roll to gain advantage, a more advantage?
No, I already have advantage.
Damn it!
As it goes up to Zenric's turn, as he
Could my rolls be good?
tries to lift off this hammer, but rolled a 1, which
It
This is
lands
0.
on him again.
is
Can I
a
ask
0
about-
for him.
It was charging up fire, right?
It was on. It wasn't charging up fire. What was inside was on fire.
Oh, okay.
As he tries to lift it up and he drops it, it just coughs up blood. Kidrin, go on, son.
Wait, whose turn is it?
It's the golem's turn.
Right.
I'm assuming it's blinded and prone right now.
Yeah.
It lifts up the sword. Boy, can you do a strength save? This is a contest against contested athletics. So you get advantage against what I get. for Kidron, who is still stuck to this.
That's not enough.
He
Still,
tries,
Max,
tries to
not
lift up,
enough.
yeah, he tries to lift up the sword, but he can't. You're just pushing him back down.
It's enough. It's finally enough.
So, you still have adhesive on, don't you?
Onto my sword, yeah.
He tries to let go, but his hand's stuck.
Yes.
So he rolls to headbutt you,
Headbutt without a head.
and you just see his shoulders just go towards you, and stop right at your face, as it forgets it doesn't have a head.
I'm very
Okay.
glad we've removed most of its limbs.
What do you
Yeah.
I don't know.
You could try and get the 10 hit points just to stay there and keep tanking it.
Yeah, I'll just activate shift and get 5
You can
10
punch it with your gauntlet.
I can't, I've got my hands.
No, you'd have to tail
Both
attack.
hands, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Tail again. Do whatever.
Eh. Ah.
It's just like a little dog. It's wiggling.
And you make your wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be stuck like this forever. I'm never gonna be able to pass
I
it.
feel like our luck is running out.
I mean, it's legless
I
and
bet you.
headless.
I bet you if I get attacked with the executioners, I get a nat 20.
Nah.
It hasn't got any more weak points on it, does it? I can't.
Its head is gone. Its feet are gone.
Preferably it's
Arms are intact. Near enough.
See,
And then
I
general
don't.
shift damage.
Zenric's under the thing, but I know he's currently not technically in danger.
He's not technically.
He's not as in much danger as fighting two people as
Lifted
fighting
up
the
the
thing.
hammer and it dropped on him and he coughed a
No,
blood
he-
onto the hammer.
He might actually be dying at the current moment.
The thing
Well,
is,
he
you
was.
guys
I
are
didn't like
also
him
in
anyway.
Like, I'm not rolling his damage just yet for that last one.
Damn, if I was close to the thing, I would pick up the hammer and just start beating the golem with it, but I can't.
would that be in range of the hammer?
You cannot
Um,
use catapult on the hammer.
Yes, if we do this.
I was talking about like walking over to it, but I don't want to abandon you guys, but I don't want to abandon him.
Don't worry, I've got
Yes,
plenty
if
of
you do that.
fire.
No, it's
So, like,
fine.
The tip of it is like at the end of it. So you can run 40 feet. Oh yeah, you can run 40 feet. You within arm's reach, like stretching your arms out, you can grab it.
Sure, I'll do that.
I imagine he doesn't get attack of opportunity because he doesn't have a head.
And he's prone. Doesn't have a head.
So it was here.
It's
No,
one
as
arm.
He's
Arm free.
not at his prime.
No, I'm not prone. I got up.
Not running.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean the golem. The one arm he could use to attack, holding himself up. So yeah, you can get over there towards the hammer.
Can I attempt to help him get the fucking hammer off him?
Yeah, you can try and pull it, which would be a
Mm-hmm.
athletics or
With
strength save.
baggy arms.
Athletics. Why
I guess you're not getting that off.
Kill him! You're gonna kill him! You're gonna lift it off an inch and chop it on him!
Oh,
Try and pull this
I'm
hammer
grabbing
off
from
him.
the handle.
Try and pull the hammer towards you, off him. And as it's going down, you see it kind of like go off his ribs, and then it jolts down as it gets onto his stomach. His ribs were keeping it up, and now it's straight on his stomach.
I just realised how heavy the hammer is.
Did
and
I
he
just make this worse?
across the room.
And I'm adding a dice. There we go.
that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all.
Is that the end of your turn?
Was that an action?
That was an action, yes.
Okay, I'm
You
just
do
checking
or
if I have
saving
anything else
throw for me.
I don't think I have anything else I can do as a bonus action.
Okay. So we'll go on to Addy.
So,
Try and get-
if I cast Burning Hands, is Kidron safe? Because it's a 15-foot cone, so I always imagine it'd be like there, and like
You can-
maybe
you can
there.
angle it away from- you can angle it
Well,
away
I'm
from
gonna
him, yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna do Burning Hands and angle it away from him.
Yeah, because was it? All you need is him to be on the edge of it, and it's still
That's
gonna
it.
hit him.
That's
Yeah.
only if the golem doesn't decide to move his hand into the way.
You cast Burning Hands.
It should
Oh,
also
sorry, I
disadvantage
just need to-
bonus.
Do I have to do a save?
It'll be a deck save.
Okay, I'm alright. It doesn't fail. Yeah, it's a
17,
dex
does that-
save.
Was it with disadvantage because of prone? Wait, does prone get disadvantage on
I have
decks
no
before?
idea. Oh, I imagine so, actually.
Okay, 4. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Either 17 or 4. Either hits or doesn't.
Either way, it's my spell DC is what is it? My spell DC is 15.
15. 7 damage. Yeah.
It won't. It doesn't have disadvantage on it, but it does have disadvantage on any attack rolls it's making.
Doesn't have disadvantage on it.
On a deck save, no, but attack rolls it does, and anyone within 5 feet of the creature has advantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So half damage. So round it up.
Sorry,
So
I
it does
didn't
4
know
fire
it.
damage.
It's one of those things with prone. I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's like, I would like to know. I am learning as I play.
My rolls today aren't good, guys. I'm sorry.
You can't do a bonus action, can you?
I'm sorry for rules lawyering your damage down.
I don't really have much that I can really do as a bonus action.
So you
Kick him in
cast
the
your
nuts.
burning hands and just flames just plume.
I'm
from
just
your hands.
hoping his arm goes. So he's just
Big
lying on the
spiral.
floor.
You can possibly move away from it.
As it
Oh.
gets
I'm gonna move back one space then.
from both your views.
Wait.
It's surrounded in flames. Flames just covering
Fire.
as all the all around him just singes as these flames just disappear. It's covered in soot.
Sooty,
But it's
sooty void.
still standing.
It's still on its arm?
It's still got its arm.
I will say fire has not been known to destroy stone.
Well, it's super
As it
heated.
goes up to Zenric, who tries to,
Like a twist of father.
with
Feel
advantage,
like a
because
little kid.
that's help, try and lift off this hammer.
What?
He lifts it up in the air, just off him. He's gasping for air. And what do you do, Naf? You guys have got this in the air. He's barely holding on. His arms are starting to buckle, and he's just
I'm going to shove him.
shove him.
Yeah.
You're holding onto it, like, helping.
You're holding it.
I'm going to pull it backwards because it's in the air, so that's easier.
Yeah. Okay. Roll a athletics, please.
Just straight.
Not straight yet, please.
Yeah.
As he's got it in the air, and you tug.
This guy's gonna be flat from the bottom off.
Out of his hands, and it drops on his lower half, and you just hear as I get another
He
breath.
can't procreate.
It's the golem's turn.
Oh, great.
He has disadvantage on all of its attack rolls.
As it tries to lift up the sword again. This is a contest, so strength saving throw.
Oh, you're-
Athletics. Athletics against you, Kid Ray.
No.
Nothing again.
Just like, Nami.
We both have to be very low right now.
As you contest this, you feel its arm shaking.
I
That
know
bear.
what to do.
It's you can feel like around your hand. You can feel your whole arm shaking.
I know what to do.
As it lifts itself up, like its back part up on its stumps, and full force jumps forwards.
Ah. Into the pillar? Oh,
Not
crap.
forwards, with you. You're in front of him. It's, like into you, not Addy.
Oh, okay. It's just
Thank
the way it was
God.
facing.
13. Yeah,
Is that
it's,
13 to hit, you said?
13 to hit.
No. Oh my god.
So kind of like
I am very low.
jumps forwards,
Maybe
and now
use that bonus action to buff yourself.
I have done that already.
on his
Oh, have
like
you?
he's jumped forwards. He's on his side. He's in between Addy and Kidrin. On the side, one like on his right shoulder, the one holding the sword. As he goes up to
Ah.
Kidrin's turn.
So, right, so he is.
More prone now.
I still can't hit him though. With the sword.
Don't have to hit him with the sword.
Yeah, but my hands are stuck.
Can he actually move now, or
I'm still slow as hell.
Oh wait, so
no? I mean the monster.
you're pushed back, and he's forwards.
Yeah.
And he's kind of just like in front of you. He's on the floor. And
He's laying on the side.
nearly your height in width, Addy.
Okay,
Just lying on the floor.
and he's now got no arms, right?
No, he still has both his arms.
Oh, I thought.
Never
I
lost
thought.
his arms.
I thought. I assumed that he. Sorry, that must have got lost in translation. So I thought he was missing an arm.
No, he landed on his arm now. He's
Okay.
on his arm. And
He's
his
basically given himself a chance to be able to attack with his other arm, hasn't he?
yeah, he's got a free arm now to hit.
Oh God, no.
But it's Kidrin's turn.
Right, so if he's laying on the side with the... I'm going to jump, try and dive over him while also still having it and pulling his arm with it to kind of like lock his arm behind his back so he has even like restricted movement again.
Okay. So you're trying to restrain his arm over his other arm? Yeah.
And
Okay,
then-
do a strength save.
Put my feet against his back and just pull tight.
Do a strength save for that, please. Let's see. With advantage.
Oh, why does it have to be bad?
So you try and pull his arm up and around. Your full body, you jump around. And
Please be worse than mine. Please be worse than mine.
you get that arm up and your sword is kind of like resting on top of that other arm with your hands. And you kind of like mounted on top of him. With your so you're kind of like, yeah, let's go there. You're on top of him, lying, like sitting, like how a horse, like a jockey sits on a horse.
He is the
but
new
over,
head.
But over his free arm, with your hands kind of like with his other arm kind of on top of it, but not over it. So you're on top of his other arm, like his free arm, the one on top, with his other arm, with the arm attached to your sword and your hands pulled up.
Right. I
Nah.
think about that.
And wisdom saving throw for Kidman, and then
Oh,
Nath.
yeah. Please. I hate
Nath, what are you doing?
He's still fucked, isn't he?
Yeah, it's on his lower half now.
The only thing I can do is help remove it, and I'm really bad at that. So I'm just gonna try it again.
Do it.
Use
Do it.
intelligence. What spells do you have that does force? Right.
I don't have any spells that do anything like that. I have catapult, but
Do
the
an
hammer's
investigation.
more than 5
Do an
pounds.
investigation check for me real quick then, please.
Okay.
22. Cool.
See, something I do, I'm good at.
It's not like it's a
Closer.
magical item.
Right there, and it's been pulled further out, and you get a closer look. The flames around the inside the crystal are gone, and it looks like that crystal is loosened, possibly to use catapult.
So what? Catapult the gem?
That is now an option. You can catapult that gem. I'm just like that. Like you've given a investigation.
Can I catapult the gem in a way to pick it up?
You can catapult it up the stairs at an angle, and it would like.
Because I could just target it at my feet
Yeah, you could do that.
and then pick it up.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
would you want it to hit like at that angle? Do you want it to smack against the ground? How far does it shoot?
It can shoot up to 90 feet.
Yeah, that's further. Cool. So
I could get it
shoot
to go next to my feet.
Yeah, try that.
Because it looks like an interesting piece of gem.
Yeah. So
It's usually a dex save for the thing it's targeting, but I'm just targeting the ground. If it's loose, I can move it.
yeah, okay. So do that.
Right.
That didn't sound good.
So yeah, that crystal wiggles, and then it shoots out of the hammer, landing at your feet and sliding. To the edge of here. Freehand. I'm just gonna do default. It's there. It's on the edge of that step.
I'm just gonna cause more damage by trying to remove that thing off you. So I'm just gonna quickly go over here.
As that hits the floor, as you're still over there, this hammer crumbles into dust.
Oh.
And you see
I'm gonna...
you see his whole middle part, like stomach down, it's flattened.
Does it look more than like with 2 hit points not help?
This guy needs a bike pump.
I can't use as my action. I've already used my action, so I can't do it this turn. But I can go over here and do a free object interaction to pick up the cool gem.
I can't help you at all. So
I can't help him right now.
I'm going to use my.
Nothing to do, and I love it.
I can't help you.
Your first thing you did when you found out about the dead guy was like, "Can we loot it?"
Like, okay, how far was that from the point I'm at? It's like 15 feet. I have 40 feet of movement. I can pick it up, grab it, come back, and then comfort him while he dies.
I mean, he deserved it.
No, I just mean like,
No, we didn't.
that's not surprising, and I'm so glad that you did it because like that's kind of how the character is like. Ooh,
I
this
will
first.
say the guy
Ooh,
did help in
shiny.
this fight quite a lot because he did take away the hammer.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I'm gonna pocket the gem.
You pick up the gem.
Hammer
As you
gem,
pick
I'm
up the
gonna
gem.
call it.
As you pick up the gem, it starts to glow.
Yeah, fuck.
Glows white, and it cycles through every single color.
It's RGB lighting.
It's a rave.
Pick your color.
It's a Razer TM keyboard.
How many colors have you picked?
Every single color is cycling through. It's cycling through every single.
Can I roll a dice for it?
It's the gay pride gem. Yeah, guys.
You can go on a random. I'll go on a random color generator and just do that for you if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Randomcolor.com. Okay, not sponsored.
Okay, my plug for Razer wasn't sponsored,
Purple
but
it
if
is,
they
isn't
want to
it?
sponsor me and give me a Razer Siren Mini, I'd be happy for that.
My full screen's gonna flash in a color. That color. If you're watching the stream.
Oh, hold on. I
you
want
say
to see this
purple?
color.
Purple.
It's purple. Oh, nice.
That purple.
Cool.
Hold
Random
on.
color decided it was purple. Am I
It's
back
gem.
enough to see?
Cycle through every colour several
gaming
times,
chair.
and it stops on purple. Nice,
Purple.
vibrant purple.
I think you're gonna probably have to send me this later. This
Yeah.
color.
It's on the stream. I just did it so like. I
We're
need to
gonna
say
get
it.
a hex code, guys.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, gonna get hex code.
I'm a
Awesome.
hex girl,
And
and I'm gonna
can
put a
feel-
spell on you.
feel it vibrating, like viciously.
Wait, so you mean it's like a purple color and it vibrates?
Oh, this is a
I
family-friendly
found the
stream, guys.
mystical butt plug.
This gem is like it's vibrating viciously, and it's cycled through every color of the rainbow. Stop,
Does
don't.
it seem safe to put in my pocket?
No.
Do you want to put it in your pocket?
Oh no, is there anything else I can feasibly think to do with this thing?
Break
Is there
it. It might
anything
be
else you
the.
can feasibly think to do with this thing?
It might be.
I
the
don't know. I
Orange
don't
gem.
know the connections to anything in this place. I just know I was meant to look for something.
Okay. So you've got this gemstone, and it's cycled through every color, and stopped.
Josh
on
knows what he's
purple.
got to do. His character doesn't.
Oh,
It's-
I think I got a little bit drunk there.
Stopped on purple. I'll end your 10 there then.
It's my turn.
It
Okay.
goes up to, it goes up to
I would have
Annie.
went back over to it, but now I'm confused.
Don't you have that single gem in your pocket?
2 gems.
Or did you take 2?
Okay, so how far
Right in front of
is Kidron
you. Right
off
in
the
front of you.
ground? Obviously, because he's on the
How
back.
long are your legs? 3 feet. He's about 2 feet off the ground.
Damn it. So there's
I was using Arcana.
how he's lying on the ground, right? Is there a good 5-foot
Yeah, go on.
area where Kidron is not when he's lying on the ground?
Yeah, so this guy's about 10 feet tall. So I'd say all of his. Oh no, he's not that anymore. He's lost his feet.
Yeah, he's lost his
and his
feet.
head. He's about 8 feet now.
Okay, so how much space is Kidron taking up?
The upper part, like the upper half. So he's got like the upper 3 feet he's sitting on, but he's a big werewolf.
Wait, what are you trying to use?
And then
Scorcher.
his
How much
like,
damage
the
do you
bottom-
think that will
the
do to
bottom
me?
5 feet,
At
the
max.
bottom
You've
5
done
feet.
that. You've done that twice already.
Have I done to? Oh yeah, I have. Sorry, never mind. I forgot to keep. I've accidentally deleted a spell somewhere.
What
Off into
magic?
the Ethereum.
I've accidentally deleted a first level spell.
And he has
Why'd you
forgotten
find that?
spell.
Arcana.
Will you
While
And
be
he
able
just
to look
ate
back on the
a
stream
whole
and see it?
spell.
I don't know what spell was there now.
Will you be able to look back in your stream later and find it?
Oh wait, no. I'm pretty sure I only had 3. Hold on, don't worry. I'm being dumb. I think I have 4 total. I think I've only got 1. I think I've
Yeah,
got
you
2.
have 3 first levels and 1 second level. You should have.
Do you have
Yeah.
sorcery points yet? Because I'm pretty sure you can expend sorceries to.
Oh
to
yes, I
make spell
can.
slots.
I can. I'm
to
pretty
get
sure.
spell slots back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think it might be to do with. We're gonna do something on the fly. I just need to double check how many sorcery points it's gonna take.
That's
Eh.
okay.
If I can spell
I
sorcerer.
feel like it's 2 or 2.
I want to know what the max damage she can do with Agonizer Scorcher right now.
Yeah, I want to.
3d8.
How
Mhm.
much?
It's 3d8.
I can.
It's definitely more than what I have. But we have resuscitation on standby, don't we?
If I'm not too confused
Oh,
with this gem,
it cost me 3 sorcery points to get a 2nd level spell back.
How many do you have?
2.
No, you have 3. You're
Yeah,
level
you're 3 or level 3.
3.
Do it. Oh,
You get 1
Okay.
per level.
You
No,
can
I
spend
think I
all your
start-
sorcery points.
oh yeah, I have
You
3.
You
Okay.
get 2 at level 2, and then it's 1 up from each time.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, your
I
sorcery
have
points
3, so
are
I'm gonna use those 3 to get a 2nd level spell back, and I'm
Right,
gonna use.
I have danger sense. I will hopefully dodge this.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
use. I'm gonna use the Scorcher again.
Yeah, so Kidrin has a tail, which you did not see.
Hold on.
I mean, it's like a pug tail.
It is.
It's not a pugtail.
It's a pugtail.
Fluffy tail. It's fluffy and
Okay,
magnificent.
that was
Get off
close.
Hector did, it's a pugtail.
That's just because I've only used it once. I don't use it in combat normally.
Pugtail.
So,
Shut up.
Kidwin,
Hold on, let me just.
do a dex save with advantage.
Because I have danger sense.
Yes.
Oh,
Hmm.
Okay, thank God.
Does
You
it
only do
save?
5 damage.
I mean, you were rolling 19s before and it saved.
13.
Also, DC's 15.
Cool. How much damage? 10.
Yeah.
So 5 on a success.
That's Kidron.
that's fine. I would have nodded to you, like, yeah, it's okay.
5 fire damage.
Oh,
on
did
your
you
tail.
survive that?
Did I survive that? Yes, I did.
Did the stone monster
So-
survive that?
I hope
So-
not.
As you cast your Agonzar's Scorcher, it's a 30 feet long fire.
Yeah.
5-foot wall of fire just shoots straight out.
I'm cackling like a maniac.
On the back half of this stone wall. Kidrin just whips his tail out the way, but gets 5 fire damage doing so.
Got some hot ass.
It smells like burnt wolf fur.
As this
It's a barbecue at a fairy convention.
flamethrower dissipates. It doesn't have a lower half anymore. It's eviscerated its bottom half. It's nothing but ash and some rocks.
So you destroy someone's bottom.
Onto the
Yes.
Zenith's hand. As Zenric looks over to Naf with his hand out. And he can't get words out.
Oh my God, dead.
Clenches his fist
He wants the crystal.
as he looks at you. And he's like,
Is it?
in like a grabbing motion, like, not like in a rage. Like, he's looking at you, he's like trying to get words out.
He's very
he's
dead,
like-
isn't he?
He could
Picture me
revive.
grabbing
You never know. He
it.
might be able to revive himself with the crystal.
You really want to trust him with a crystal?
He
Is
just
it my
gets
turn?
out. He just gets out the word "give" as it goes on to the Golem's turn.
I don't feel like
Oh my
he's going
god,
to be
it's
the
still
BBG.
alive?
It's still...
Fuck's sake.
We best get some good XP for this. We best level up. Oh
Damn
no.
It
If
tries
that's
to
a nat
lift-
20, I'm coming over to you and ripping your arm off.
It tries to lift up its left arm, the one you're sitting on. Can you roll a strength save, please? I rolled a nat 20, but I had disadvantage.
Oh, thank God.
It's a 22.
Oh!
He tries to lift up his arm, but only his upper arm moves up, as his forearm stays underneath you, and you just see like the top half, like elbow above, like elbow to shoulder, move up, but leaving his hand and like forearm underneath you. He tried that hard to break out. He broke his own arm off. And then he tries with his other arm to pull that sword away. Another strength save, please. 20, nice. Oh wait, no. Fuck.
Wait, who wins? I don't know.
Fuck.
You're saying fuck, I think you won.
19. I rolled 2 and I was like, ooh, advantage. I was like, yes,
You
I won.
move when I
22.
say you move.
He goes to pull his other arm, and his arm pulls away, leaving the hand around your hand.
I have my sword back!
Yeah, boy.
You're like a dog that didn't want to give up its toy.
Oh my
Turn.
god.
What'd you do?
I'm slashing into the middle part of it while fucking raging like hell.
Cool. What with advantage?
You did.
I have.
20.
I'll let you roll one more dice. Just another single attack roll. Like with your sword.
That was a mistake.
Well,
As
it's
you
better, but it's still
finally
not.
get your
That's
sword
right.
back. You lift it in the air. And you just let out a roar as you slash down. For all your damage.
Nice.
Go on.
So that's 21.
Straight through. Going straight down.
I want to cut the floor with this one.
Parting its front half and its back half away. It's now split into two.
This
Its
cunt's not dead.
arms are in half. It's been split in half, but like the front half is off and the back half is off.
Is he dead?
I don't know what was your initiative.
My initiative?
Sorry. Cool. Naf, it's your turn.
Cool. I did an Arcana a while, like, after my last turn to be like, do I know what to do with this gem?
It is safe to put away. You need a bit
yeah.
more time.
Are you going to
need a
give
bit
it
more
time?
time, like, out of this, like more than 6 seconds to figure out what to do with it.
Okay,
You just
Can
sense
I
a
do-
connection now.
can I walk up to him?
Yeah.
And do, like, check if how fucked he is and how long until he dies?
Just taunt him with the gem.
Do a medicine check. You feel like
Uh,
you don't
I
know
think
how long, but you
but
just
is it like he's
The
fucked?
guy's halfway
look
there
at
to
it
the children's book
and
flat.
out of game he looks like a half used toothpaste.
Flat
So
Stanley,
my
if
two
only
hit-
about half
This
as
is
good.
enough to know that I will not be able to help him at all.
If you have a bike pump, maybe.
But as you
Just
get
two-
closer,
Two
he
hit points
reaches
of
forwards again. He tries to lean forwards. He's like, "Give."
Seeing all the spells, I know he doesn't have a teleport, don't I?
You didn't
Oh,
see
yeah.
a teleport in that spellbook.
Cool,
But he
cool.
does have invisibility. He might run.
Yeah, sure.
But
he
the
will.
bear is at the top, ready to stop him.
Crawls away when we're leaving. Like, I wonder where he went. Steps on him because he died invisible on the stairs.
I'll hold the gem in his hand because I know that's like his life fucking ambition.
So he's
So-
holding onto it.
This gem must
We're
be
both
important.
holding on- We're both holding on to it.
Okay, so he grabs it and he tries to pull it away from you, like kind of like fully grab it.
No, I'm not letting him.
Can you do a dex save?
I guess he's getting
No.
that gem.
As he kind of like tugs and like swipes out of your hand, and you just see his eyes just widen, his big grin on his
Oh, no.
face, and all you hear is
I still have an action.
he just starts like,
Slap him.
Gotta stab him.
you stab him.
He's dying.
Right, we don't know what this laugh could have
Okay.
been.
You stab him.
Okay. Guess
Roll
he's
your
just gonna-
attack.
Or I'll try and take the gem back out of his hand. That's probably a less severe.
He does
Roll
have
that roll.
major illusion, though, doesn't he?
Can you-
So
Roll your attack, please.
Am I just stabbing him now?
You're going to. You said you were going to stab him.
Yeah, and then I went, maybe I should just take the gem out of his hand.
He's
Because I'm assuming
clenched
he's
his fist.
feeble.
he does have major illusion in his spellbook. Remember?
You can.
Yeah.
I have advantage, right? Because he's fucked.
He's prone.
Oh god! Oh god! This man is
Oh
dead.
my god, he
Give
did!
me 1 second.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second.
Something tells me this wasn't supposed to happen.
Nah. No point. Roll damage.
Okay, so it's what? 10 plus 13 damage.
13 damage. He never did his turn before. He held it. In response, lightning shoots out of his hands.
Oh.
Oh, cool. So before my next, so he's doing this between my bonus attack as well. I'm gonna absorb elements.
Actually, wait, he's there, face to face. Center.
So he was gonna fucking betray us for this shit.
Yeah, by
You
this.
stabbed him!
Well, you gotta remember, in the
He
current
went and
events,
laughed like a fucking
before-
madman.
Wait. No, you gotta remember, if he was holding his action, what he's technically doing.
He was
this
planning to
before
do
you
this
stab-
already. He was planning to attack us once he got the gem.
you?
As he shoots his lightning bolt at you.
Mhm.
You need to do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Do I also need to do a dex saving throw?
Kidron,
Let me check on what absorb elements does, because I don't know how much of it I'm gonna just fucking nom up.
Should I do a dex saving throw?
do a dex saving throw.
Am I out of
got
range?
advantage.
Yeah, you are. It's a straight line. I got.
Thank God.
I got danger sense.
I'm assuming I failed, but
Yeah,
I take half damage anyway because of absorb elements.
half damage. Okay, and
It's a
So
reaction.
do I. Hopefully.
that golem failed.
The
Take
golem's
half.
alive?
If you take half as much, so I need to roll.
Please roll badly. Please roll badly. Please roll badly.
Mm,
Yeah. Vroom.
Okay, so 10, 12, 24,
What?
26, 24, 27. Half. 13.
13 points. Okay, I'm still
Yeah.
very, very up.
Oh no, 14. Because it's rounds up.
Okay, so I'm at 14 hit points. He halved my health.
He shoots lightning straight out. It goes straight through Naf. Naf, absorbing the elements of it, taking half damage.
Yep.
Goes straight
I
past,
did.
hitting. Going towards Kidron. Kidron danger sense. 11.
I fall to the left side as I have just died.
He falls to the left side. Are you below 0?
-3.
I see. You,
Oh,
you
God.
try to go to roll off, and you're just zapped, and you're knocked unconscious. As the half on the top half of this golem is just eviscerated, crumbles into dust.
So the golem is dead?
But this
The
back
golem's been
half-
dead like 3 times for our knowledge.
I hope he didn't steal our XP.
Wait,
I did,
Addy, it's your turn. Oh wait, have you still got a bonus thing?
Yeah,
How's react?
I stabbed him with a 19.
Yeah, so
And cause he hit me with a lightning bolt, it does an extra d6 as well.
yeah, so it goes. That lightning went in. This full on Mace Windu.
Oh, I was
Mace
holding.
Windu, Palpatine, just reflected it back.
So 1d4 and... Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, and then slash R1d6. Wow, 3 damage.
As he's shooting this lightning at you,
That's
you're
still 21
redirecting it back
overall.
into him through the sword. He's just like, no, just zapped to death.
Did I kill him?
And he's gone. Blood just plumes out of his mouth. And he just drops
Fuck.
back.
I take the gem.
you reclaim the gem.
That's the only thing we needed.
As
I
you-
still
as
have
you
the
go-
movement,
as you-
right?
As you open his hand to get the gem, it is deep red.
Does it show like alignment?
This gem is deep red as you open his hand to see the gem.
I'm taking that as a sign that he was not good anymore and pick it back up. And I have 40 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, so you pick up the gem and it's just vibrating like twice, 3 times as much as before. And a bit of lightning just shoots off and zaps your finger,
Ow.
doing two damage.
Okay. Does it go back to my purple?
Not yet.
Okay. Well,
As you can do your movement now.
yeah, my 40 is there. So next turn, I'm just gonna because okay. Several times we thought this golem has been dead. Is it dead?
Addy, there's the golem is kind of like flopped onto the floor. Every other part of it, except for the head, has been eviscerated.
Okay, so where's the head?
Next to you.
Okay.
Literally.
The
Okay.
eye's still red. Stop ghosting.
Yeah, all the eyes still red? That's a good point.
It's facing down.
I've just accidentally turned my volume down. Can you repeat that?
It's facing down.
Okay, so I pick up the head and turn it around to look at it.
These eyes are piercing straight into your soul.
Okay.
God, how is it still?
Well, it can't
So-
do much now, can it? You can just shout profanities.
Can I place it on the chair? And then
Yeah.
walk back?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at it.
Okay. So you place the head on the chair. As
Might be a
it
bad
can
idea.
now see what's left of its body. And you
Helpful.
magic missile go.
For 9 damage.
You roll your wild magic.
Oh no!
As wild magic it happens.
No!
3 bolts.
Can I just
Average
mention that I took 79 points
So the
of damage
TPK
this session?
happens because of Sarah.
The first bolt shoots straight in the top, blowing up the top. Second bolt shoots at kind of like the bottom part of what's left, blowing it up, and the last one directly at what's left, just reducing it to powder. Then your wild magic happens.
I
Wonderful.
know.
What a time for it to happen.
I know.
When we got a party member down.
I need to.
and
Oh, I
the
need to
half
roll
elf-
Roll a D100 as I get the
95.
I successfully tanked 79 points of damage for this game, and this is how I die.
Yep.
95?
This is a TPK.
I'm just gonna Google it myself as well. Because I'm scared.
What happens? Just
Please be a
like
heal.
magical energy
Please
just
be a heal.
boom from you, making everybody around vulnerable to piercing damage and fire damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'm already scarred the hell. I'm like
Well,
on
well,
fire
well,
right
Other than that. So that's,
Okay,
that's
that
actually
wasn't
right.
as bad as I thought
That's
it was
not
gonna
gonna kill
go.
us. There's
Yeah,
nothing
it wasn't a
alive.
9th level fireball.
Well, it's not gonna kill us.
There's
For the
no-
But
next
I'm
one.
already
Thank
dead,
God it didn't
so-
kill us.
There's nothing alive right now, other than
Uh-huh.
us.
Other than the head.
The
No,
heads-
but the head's still alive. I thought I destroyed it.
No, every time we kill
You
it,
said
it
you placed the
reforms.
head on the chair.
Yeah, I put the head in the chair and then I wild magicked it. I mean, magic missile it.
Oh, okay.
Did none of them
I thought
hit?
you were doing that. So you shoot your first one and it blew up the head. The other 2 went straight into the rest of the golem, blowing it all up. There's nothing but powdered stone or sand around to this place. You've got a dead Senric on the stairs.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
You've got
Heal him then.
sand
Fuck off.
everywhere.
A dead kid
That's
from
the end of initiative. That's the end of initiative. So now,
Boom!
guys.
Healing points into
Woo!
Kidron.
Does that make him on -1? Or does that
No,
It doesn't go into minuses. It goes.
D&D is 0.
Okay.
So he's back up to 2 hit points.
You're back up to 2 hit points. You're conscious.
Yes, he is conscious because
You're
he's got hit points.
Okay.
You guys okay there?
Magical healing, you're conscious.
As soon as everything's reduced to powder, Naf runs out. Naf just bends down and uses his lay on hands
Mm-hmm.
and just zaps him with it, just with radiant light, and Kidron's back on his feet.
I'm thirsty. Really thirsty.
Not fucking dying on me. I'm not having you. Not having
I
you
didn't
guys
die. I just fell asleep.
Classic case of denial right there.
You know, I just had to kill like the guy who taught me a lot of shit.
I mean, he was a bit of an ass anyway.
Yeah, I'm very glad I stole the spell book.
You stole the spell book? Where did you put it?
In Kidron's bag.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that 8 for sleight of hand was how
well
like,
hidden it was.
It was how well hidden, but also how disturbed the bag was. Like, and how if it was moved from its original position. If you rolled high, it was just gonna look exactly the same.
Yeah, I was very surprised when he failed.
It was like buckled, and yeah, he failed. So yeah.
Because that would have probably started a fight there and then.
Mm-hmm. But he still needs to get in. So
Yep.
yeah.
Well, this is a good
This
place
room is
to rest.
empty.
Can we get the
Kidron?
dogs to eat that fucking body after I loot it?
Yes.
Wait, I want to do one thing before I pass out.
What?
Because I can feel it coming. I'm going to grab this guy and smash him against the wall as hard as I can.
As soon as you wake up?
Yeah, I'm going to just get up, pick him up, smash him against the wall, and then pass out right there.
I cheer.
As you get up and just step off this circle. Oh, fuck. It's this one. Literally, just as you step up. You're not in your rage self anymore, are you?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
No.
I died. I am human.
Let me just.
You did 79 points of damage to me?
Oof.
As you
And
just
you
step off, in the corners of your eyes, you see bright light. Kidron, like, as if it was coming from behind you.
I turn around.
You two, near enough the center, like around there. The 4 runes light up in a circle, just bright
Ah,
light.
shit.
Just
Can we
straight
run
through.
off?
Roll a dex save, both of you, if you want to try and kind of like dive out.
I'm gonna
8
try.
again. Well, I'm
Good.
fucking dead.
DC 15. Addy just jumped out of the way,
Last time this gave us a blessing, Josh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
and Naf is teleported out of the room.
Nah,
He's dead.
We'll
nah,
get back to Naf.
nah. Why did
What
you?
you guys do?
I'm just
I'm gonna
shouting for
proceed
enough.
to walk over, pick up that guy, and smash him against the wall.
Yeah, so you do that.
Nah.
You don't see that. You just hear Addy like.
I'm ignoring it. I'm still like rage, but not rage.
So yeah,
This guy's
he's
cool.
gone. I'll sort out his belongings in a bit. He's dead. Got the animals.
I want to
Up here
smash
still.
against this wall right
You
here.
just smash. You just slam and slam and slam, and just blood just as you just hear crunching of like bones and spine, just breaking even more than it was. As he's just ragdoll.
Okay, I'm gonna drop him on the floor here, the mangled corpse of what he was.
Naf's
As you kind of like throw him out the way.
Not my thing. Wait,
Can you
where's
roll-
Nav gone?
Your passive perception.
Naf got
13.
13. Did you say 13?
Yes,
Do
13.
you think I've been disintegrated or something?
You notice a note fall out of his pocket.
Okay.
We'll get back to that.
Take
later.
note. Oh, okay.
It's like in a letter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a letter. Falls out. Addy, are you in? Did you go into the circle?
I moved. I walked into the circle looking for him.
As soon as you step back in,
Oh
Oh,
no!
I'm gonna be so confused.
Oh, where's
Well,
my
did you see us go? You saw us there last, and it's now
everyone's down the
glowing.
stairs, and he's just like, you can't
Oh no, my
can't
bear!
find
Oh.
Mum anywhere.
I must look terrifying, though, because I am absolutely beaten up.
And then he looks at you, and he freezes as he's having traumatic flashbacks.
Oh
It
no!
runs into the circle.
Jeff!
It's frozen in place right there. You can't move.
I'm gonna
Direwolf
whistle.
spin towards-
Yeah, I'm gonna whistle Direwolf down and also pick up the letter at the same time if I can.
Okay, so that's over there. You pick up the letter, yeah? So go
Yeah.
ahead then. Yeah.
Jeff!
Can I read the letter?
Yeah, you can read it. You can read it now, or you can read the letter.
Yeah, I may as well read it now because I'm still facing up the stairs, I imagine. So I still haven't seen that they're gone.
Yeah.
I didn't get a choice.
Okay, so
I assumed it was a one-use thing.
you open the letter. You pull it out. It was
I
labeled
think
to
it's
no
the
one.
way up the dungeon.
Labeled to no one. Oh, so it must be for me.
There's no letter on it. It must be. To whoever finds this, I've located a former student of mine, and he's on this island. He's in the frozen tundra at the near enough northernmost point. It wasn't frozen before he got there. Someone stop it, please.
Hmm.
Yours, Senric Rue.
Hmm.
Oh, with like 5 kisses.
Guys, there's this weird letter. I turn around. Oh.
Yeah, they're gone. They're not here.
I'm
Hmm.
guessing it's a very deliberately glow though.
It's bright, radiant light.
Huh.
I guess that's why
He
you were
doesn't have-
measuring it out earlier.
He doesn't have anything to identify it. Do you know how you've been using identifying stuff like that for all this type of stuff? Like runes and that? I had it prepped to tell you exactly like what school it is and all that, and then you roll low and you couldn't get out of it.
Last time I went into big glowy thing, I got buffs, so I'm gonna pick up a bear and just walk into it because I want
You're
more
gonna get the
buffs.
dog to follow.
Yeah, well he's gonna follow.
Have you looted the body more?
I probably wouldn't have looted it. My character
Okay.
would not.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did get the letter.
I was going over to do it when I got teleported.
Okay, I guess
As
we're
you
all
step
walking
in.
in.
he's teleported away.
Ah! I feel blessed, but I
Do I
don't
end
know
it here? Since it's 9:45.
It's up to you.
What are everyone's plans for tomorrow? Before I carry on.
Work.
Work, but not a lot of it.
Work.
See, if I carry on, it's another like half hour, 45 minutes.
Oh, we'll do it next session.
Yeah, it's a,
Or we can have
it's-
a mini session like at the weekend.
Okay, so you guys teleported out of this dungeon. And what you see as you're teleported away, you are on top of this tall hill, borderline mountain.
Oh, this is the one you were talking about that you were dead proud because it was so big.
I got to shit because it's all blurry.
yeah, it's still not loaded in yet.
It was loaded for me.
Zoom out and then zoom back in. As you're teleported on top of this mountain, it's like cliffs all the way around. You can just see the top of trees around you. And that's where we're ending it.
I'm in pain.
I guess we're gonna
I'm
sleep
on-
at the top of the mountain.
Oh, mate, I went through the portal and passed out. I'm
Oh.
laying on the floor. I want
Oh.
that in the notes.
How'd you
You
guys
guys
like that?
carry me.
It was good. I
Like
liked
it.
the boss.
Oh, you 79 damage? If one of them got hit, they'd die. I only survived because I passed all the saves and what is it? Raging the whole time.
Yep.
I'm gonna say purple's very fitting considering what happened at that final part.
I know, that was great.
Wait, I don't understand.
Because I know what the item is.
Is it a Dark Aetherium crystal?
No.
So yeah, that was that fight. I had stuff prepped because of the nature of it. I wasn't expecting him to kind of like have that much damage dealt to him straight away and grapple because he failed a lot of saves.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't expect it to have that much damage done to it? It lived until before the big, like, the other bad guy died.
Oh yeah, he was gonna fight after. All
Yeah.
of his
Thank
reduced,
God.
spells and stuff, his reduced health. He was gonna
Jordan?
be weakened.
I'm taking tough next. Screw you.
oh.
See,
Hey,
did
he-
I?
Go on.
What did the crit leave him on after I hit him with the short sword?
See, the thing was like,
Was he on, like,
had this
one?
prepped. He had this prepped, and it was his last thing he was gonna do. And as soon as that stabbed him, he died and let it out.
Ah,
He released his final spell as he was dying.
okay. Well, the second one was just added further, then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys get a lot of XP, by the way. A lot of XP.
Hell yeah!
I hope so.
I hope we level up.
Right. Are you able to tell us how much HP that golem had?
Kind of stopped counting after a while, you know.
Wow.
I can
Really?
tell you what he told me it was.
What?
A nerfed challenge rating 10.
Right. What level are you supposed to be to do that?
10.
Would have to have 4 level 10s to be equal. with it.
Right.
Wow.
He was edited. He was
Yeah, I did say it was an edit.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
edited. He had slow start. So like at first he didn't. I gave him slow start. So at first he wasn't doing his max stuff. He was
His first hit was the crit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
His first
did
hit, half health, the Raging
had-
Barbarian.
it had multi attack, but his first one didn't do that.
Yeah, that's fine because I didn't get a
And then
bonus attack
later
for
on
the
he started doing
whole.
2 hits, but he didn't have his hammer on him.
Oh yeah, can I just
Oh,
ask a question? Is slow off me now, or do I have to keep on making wisdom?
It's
saves?
off you, he's dead.
Yeah. Its concentration broke.
Yeah.
'Cause
Mate,
I
that
do
kind
think
of
all
happens when
spells
you die.
natural have them. Because those crits,
Oh, yeah, I
I had
had-
to make con saves to maintain
I
concentration
had
on it.
no more brain function for a bit, so it didn't
Yeah.
have anything to slow down.
Its original one was meant to have like a bunch of like it wasn't gonna take. It can't take any damage from anything other than adamantine. So I just
Yes.
removed all of its damage resistances.
I'm
and all of
assuming
the-
it's a stone
in-
golem or iron golem.
Yeah, it was a stun golem, but I removed
Yeah.
all that. I rolled for its HP.
Oh, I didn't get the big sword. Screw this game.
Ethan, we barely got out there fucking alive.
Hey, I got
That's
2
a
hit
good
points.
point.
That's enough.
I think Addy has the most hit points right now.
Yeah, I have 11.
Oh no, I have the most.
Okay.
Yeah, so I reduced down
I
a lot of
got
stuff.
12.
I
And,
have 2. If you guys both punch me, I die.
No.
Can I punch him?
Also
Jeff
removed
would
its
twice.
magical resistance and
No.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what XP are you guys on?
1392.
1,
1,
3,
3,
5,
5,
7.
1, 3, blah blah. Cool.
I swear to God, I hope we can level up.
I don't think we'll
Everyone
get
goes up to 3,000.
that. Wait,
Damn!
do I not get to keep the
Everyone-
bonus XP I get?
Everyone goes up to 3,000.
I mean, you did kind of
What's the
die.
difference between? What's the difference between? Ethan, what's yours?
9-2.
9-2. Mine's 5-7. Just add the difference.
I don't know the difference.
Unless Jordan wants everyone flat.
Yeah.
So
Do you want us
everyone
flat?
You guys are on 3,000. You're on 3,035.
I'm fine with going flat if you want, just to make things easier in future.
3,035. I forgot I gave you bonus stuff.
That means we can level up, right?
Oh no. Also, Nafs can go up to 31. So 3,100.
3,100?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Because you killed
What'd I
your
do?
teacher.
Oh. I tried being nice to the fucker, because...
So yeah, everyone's gets a level up because that was a really tough fight. It's really fun to play. If that didn't get eviscerated, that other half, that I rolled initiative and there were 2 golems now because he was split in half.
Oh my god.
But he got destroyed, and then the other one just got destroyed, so it never even got a chance to do anything. But it had no hands, it had no arms, no legs, no head. It was just a torso, which was just gonna.
How long was I on top of that mountain before anyone showed up?
Wait, I just realised what happened to the golem's hand that's still on my hand. That's stuck there because the
Flipping you
mimics.
off.
Like a minute. We'll go through the whole introductory to this part next time.
I was just wondering if my color of the crystals changed again.
You haven't noticed it just yet. It's still vibrating red. But yeah.
Like the executioner's sword.
Oh my god, I need to count how many nat 20s are gone.
I think I got 3 nat 20s with the executioner's sword.
I think you
In a
did.
row. In a row.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when you half health him. You piss him off more. And then
Okay.
that happens.
So we definitely get a level up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I
I think
can
3,000
multi-class
is
with
the
this,
level.
right?
Yeah, do you want any hand with that stuff?
Yes.
Right, sorry about the brightness.
Right, just before
Because
I'm
I
gonna
know
like
which one you're going into.
Uh-huh.
Are we letting Jordan
pass on my
know?
knowledge.
No.
So should we fuck off to another channel?
Yes, please.
Right. We have the general in this one.
Okay. Let me just open Discord.
Yeah, at least we get jazz.
We have no jabs. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna end the stream. Bye guys, I'm gonna end the stream now, bye!